15에서 20분 치킨각? 속도감 넘치는 극한의 트로이를 경험하라. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드를 소개합니다. 트로이 맵 4곱하기4 크기의 영역에서 64명이 플레이하는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 매경기 랜덤으로 4곱하기4 크기의 경기 구역이 결정됩니다. 경기 제한 구역을 30초 동안 벗어나면 기절 후 사망 처리되니까 조심하세요. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드에서는 기존 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 비행기 고도가 낮아 더 빠르게 필드에 도착하고 최초 낙하 시 부스트 게이지 100% 상태에 권총, 연막탄, 300 드론 크레딧을 가지고 투입됩니다. 초반부터 긴장해야겠죠? 보급상자 눈치 게임 시작! 경기구역이 결정되면 바로 랜덤으로 배치되는 2개의 보급상자 위치도 공개됩니다. 여기에 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 더 많은 물자 탈 것이 등장해 빠른 파밍이 가능하고 사망 재투입 대기기간, 드론 배송 시간 등이 단축됩니다. 신규 모드 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 정식 배틀로얄 모드로 티어 점수를 획득할 수 있고 업적도 달성할 수 있는 모드입니다. 뉴베만의 맵 트로이를 더 짧은 시간에 화끈하게 즐길 수 있는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드 플레이하고 소감은 댓글로 달아주세요.
탑의 은지 선수가 외곽에서 봐주고 있긴 한데,
리아씨.
PGS!
오, 전투력 좋은데요.
확실히 교전력이 좋은 팀이에요.
예.
다수의 킬을 보유할 수 있어. 리아씨!
전면입니다. 앞장과 마무리.
이 팀은 리아씨와 라이씨가
네.
킬적인 부분에서는 그냥 토탑이거든요.
이씨뉴.
예.
이씨. 일단 차량
라이딩 술탄!
수류탄 안쪽으로 넣어줄 준비.
라이딩 술탄 펜프!
떨어졌다.
방벽까지!
들어가시면서 멈춰서 깔끔하게.
그런데
역으로.
베로니카 때문에 아웃키 선수의 수류탄 대박 났습니다.
엉킨 뻔했는데요.
자,
BTS 무너지나요?
어나더레벨!
네. 자,
올킬!
해주죠.
웨이!
X만
히어로!
남았어요. X만
라스트!
남았어요. 스리키.
어나더레벨!
이야, 이거 해볼만 한데요.
그러면
아니 근데 이거 마지막에 차량을 던지면서 차량이 터지는 바람에 불 확 킬났어요.
자, 이거 왼쪽
오른쪽
오른쪽.
양쪽에 있거든요. 그런데 이거
차량 던지면서 확킬을 시켰거든요.
네.
보이기 전 팀킬 나왔어요.
간디로까지
야,
잡힙니다.
진짜 PCS!
깔끔하죠.
미친 공격력이네요.
진짜 엎드려 있는데.
진짜 무서워요. 쭉 들어가죠? 근데 위쪽에 월드 챔피언 있어요. 월드 챔피언!
맞았어요. 페이퍼네 월드 챔피언.
돌면 더 있어.
여기서만 승리한다면.
그런데 숫자 많이 줄였어요.
두명 지금.
밀었어요.
아니, 스트라이크예요.
월드 챔피언이 여기서 다량으로 득점을 합니다. 리바이브.
어떻게든 좀 인원 조절하면서 가야 하는데 이거 쪽에서 지금
리바이브?
리바이브.
오! 리바이브!
회복할 때.
한 번 더 바꿔주면서 위치.
와! 잘 들어왔어요. 리바이브.
간니보가 위쪽에서 버텨주는 바람에
예.
회복을 하고 있고요.
뒤쪽에서
리아씨. 혼자 남아서
불기절.
두명 기절.
어디 계세요? 어디 계세요?
자,
이거 찾아야 되는데 몰라요. 어디
네. 한 점
있는지.
한 점이 중요한데요.
애석합니다.
한 점 놓치지 않네요.
그 팀을
근처에요. 떨어졌어. 2, 3위.
와.
원어너 레벨이 유일하게 역전할 수 있는 방법이 이거밖에 없고요. 챔피언이 도망가버리면
도망가나요?
도망가면
원챔피
안녕히
도망가요.
계세요.
떠나지 마오.
이건 비겁한 게 아닙니다.
제가 너무 안 좋아서.
그렇죠. 이거
조금만
베이비
여기서. 다 정리하러 가나요? 연막 안에. 뒤쪽에 있는 보이고요.
근데 이거 볼타가 아니에요.
네.
나무 이용해서 돌면서 볼타가 아니라서
얼음이 느려요.
1포인트가 필요하거든요.
여기서
1포인트가 1포인트가
33점으로 마무리됐어요.
월드 챔피언.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the New State Mobile Open Challenge. We're back here for day number 3, the last day of the group stage. I'm Paper Thin. With me once again is Joel, here to bring you all the New State esports action. I'm really excited about today. We get to find out how our finals are going to look, and our wild card is also going to look. So we're going to be rounding out the next couple of days of this event.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of figuring out today. We get to finally open the final chapter, the third group in our entire tournament. We haven't seen anyone from Group C yet, obviously, and we'll get to see them starting from match 1. And Groups A and B were full of surprises, and they're very characteristic in their own way. Group A heavily favored by MCY, the team that easily went on as the first finalist to go on to the Saturday's matchups. But here we have Group B from yesterday, with one team that looked like another copycat of the MCY from Group A, but didn't turn out to be so, losing their first place standings right at the very end by a very strong team of WC, who also went to the finals as well. So we have 4 teams that went to the finals. I'm sure we'll see in the tables a little bit later, but we have some couple of teams that went over to the wildcards already. And we're going to try to see who's going to be contending from Group C to make it to the finals as well.
Yeah, exactly. So 2 teams every day during the groups go directly to the grand finals, 2 go to the wild card, and then we have 2 more wild card spots. We'll get to that when we get there. First, just a reminder of our schedule. Today is Thursday the 17th here in Korea, so we're on the last day of the group stage. Tomorrow is the wild card, and then on Saturday, make sure to join us for the finals. Make sure to join us for everything.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun, a really great event so far, and you can see how the online, this was before our event here started offline, which is what we've been doing so far this week, Joel.
I mean, this table, we've seen it for a couple of days, but it might still be confusing to a lot of people. But let me explain how easy this can be. Just be in the top 2 and you're fine to go. Literally, just
easy.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
No
From
problem.
Groups A, B, and C, we did it from Tuesday, Wednesday, and now Thursday, we're having Group C. If you're in the top 2 by the end of the day, you will make it to the finals. And if you do close enough, but not well enough, but just enough points to get there, you will head on to tomorrow's wildcards. We have already 4 teams that are confirmed, and a 5th team by scoring who has been confirmed as well. We'll show that later. But we'll get the rest of the teams in for an 8-team matchup tomorrow for the wildcards, and the top 2 team from there make it to the finals. Once again, very easy to take.
And even if you get to the wild card, you get a little bit extra cash. So you definitely want to do that. I mean, of course, you want to be in that grand finals. You're going to guarantee yourself at least 3 million won, a little less than $3,000 USD, give or take. Of course, that top prize is what everybody really wants. That's where the real dinero lies. As you can see, our map, kind of how the Troi BR Extreme experience works, Joel. It's a little bit different than maybe what players are used to. They've played some Battle Royale games before, but I think some really nice changes here.
Yeah, I mean, we usually have 8x8 designated maps and a separate 4x4 designated maps, which just were built and designed to be a smaller map. But BR Extreme in Troi is very different in the fact that it originated as an 8x8 map, but we're taking different sectors, 4x4 sectors of the map, each match, and that it does change randomly throughout. So that's going to be very unique in the sense of some adaptability that's needed, except for people that's going to the mall, which pretty much has been included in most of our circles from our tournament so far. But mostly, you're going to have to try to look at where the circle lands for the first phase, and you're going to try to adjust from there to decide where you're going to land and try to build your team from there.
Here's what you were talking about earlier, Joel, how our teams have already situated themselves into the wild card in the finals. Of course, MCY was dominant in Group A, all die pretty far behind them, to be honest. Do both directly go into the finals. Wild card, No Mercy Gaming, and Top Blade. That's what that is. Top Blade, TB, also going directly to the wild card. But we had 3 teams yesterday make it to the wild card, as opposed to 2, just because they were able to score more points.
Yeah, they scored higher than TON from Group A, the 5th place team for there. So obviously, right now, TON is not out of it completely. We do have to finish today's matchup for Group C to see our 5th place standing for today. Do they score higher than 33 points is what TON currently holds. If they do, that team from Group C will make it up to the wildcards with TON eliminated from the tournament, and vice versa if they do not score enough.
Well said. All right, so this team right here, first of all, I am already a fan of, because this is the boomer team.
Oh,
This is the old man team right here.
right.
Nobody on this team is under the age of 30. in Korea,
In New State.
in New State.
Wow, and we're not even in 2051 yet. In 2022, they're still over 30.
Yeah, all 4 of them. One of their players is even older than me, which is saying
Wow.
something. That's a real boomer.
Hey,
That's
hey,
real
hey.
boomer stuff.
I didn't think we could get there. I mean, someone that old playing video games? Come on now.
This is a different team here. Team
Yeah.
Top, not nearly as old. Most of these players in their early 20s, so not the same thing that we just saw there with New Rave. New Rave, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of rooting for a little bit here today,
Yes.
Joel. I want to see the boomers in the finals.
And another team that's really interesting as well, maybe we'll get to them very soon, but I'm really looking towards ALV. I don't think that's, yeah, we'll get to ALV in a second. But before I can kind of tell the story of what this team is about, this is the only team, ALV, we'll look at them soon, is the only team that's really not Conqueror-based roster. So they have 3 gold players, 1 diamond, 5 players. And another interesting fact, none of them plays on an iPad or a tablet.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah, they all play on an iPhone. The biggest device they have is an iPhone XS Max is what they call it.
That is surprising because if you look, we get to see what devices these players are using. This team, however, is our #1 team coming out of the Open Qualifiers.
Oh, they are? Yeah.
So a lot of eyes on Secret Academy. They looked really, really good, of course. So this has got to be your favorites coming into today. So I guess if you're out there and you want a team to maybe root for, if you like winners, this could potentially be the team you're looking at.
A full Conquerors team, and Lion over there, the first thing you see on there, you kind of pointed out before the broadcast, he is a musical actor by trade.
Yes, he is literally, I was looking at the sheet and I couldn't believe it. It says he's a musical actor. He does musicals.
Yeah, he does musicals.
Unbelievable.
For a living.
And he's 34.
Well, sure. I mean, you got to have that voice. It kind of matures with time.
Sure, of course. But that's like, he has probably one of the more interesting stories.
This is my team right
now.
Your team? ALV, the iPhone team, man. You don't need a tablet to win this tournament.
You're back in this team.
You can do it with an iPhone, kind of like me. All right. So
I like it. Yeah.
The reason why I'm in Diamond is probably why because I use a phone. But I don't know. But ALV, I'm rooting for these guys and see how they do.
NSRG, a team that is being coached by a guy who I know through PUBG and some other esports here in Korea and Lovelo. So this team, I've got my eyes on them solely for that. I know the guy, I've known him for a while, so excited to see what they're going to bring to the table here today. You know, he's got experience across multiple different esports, so pretty curious to see what we're going to see out of this team. Yeah.
Another very interesting fact, Cena Bro, you might have missed the name. Cena Bro from this team. You were talking about Papa being old from that first team.
Yeah, Shina, yeah.
Cena Bro is 42 years old.
Oh my goodness, he's even older.
42 years old.
He's the oldest player we have here in this
Playing
event.
New State Mobile.
Unbelievable.
In an amateur competition.
That's right. Let's go. Shows you're never too old to game, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, has
never
been said
too old.
before. Has been said before. All right, so we're looking at KP Gaming, a team that came in as #4 here. So pretty good standing throughout to see what they can do today. But
we have a lot of really good teams in the slot.
It's true, and I told you already with the whole base that we looked at the entire roster lineup for today, most of the teams are fully Conquerors.
Yeah.
It's just the best of the best. And we only had that one team, ALV, talking about them earlier, had the team full of golds and 1 diamond player. But otherwise, this entire roster lineup that we have is full of talent. We might just get some very, very interesting showing that we haven't seen much from groups A and B.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I think when I looked at the placings from the Open Qualifier, this is probably the most stacked group, I think. So I think today is going to be a really good indication of what we're likely to see as this event goes on. The finals, I think, is going to be really, really fascinating to see how well, you know, we've seen sort of the ability to get in the cars, drive around, harass teams, find the timings to third-party teams with those drive-bys and those kind of things. How well is that going to play when you're in a lobby full of the best of the best?
Yeah, I mean, after seeing the first 2 days, you would usually think that the MCYs of the world would dominate the tournament, but against a very tough competition that we'll see from today, we might have some real rivals heading into today.
Right on, Joel. All right, it is match #1 here for Group C. Once again, it'll be 8 games today, so make sure to buckle up. You know, let people out there know what's going on. Send them the links. Share this on your social medias. Let's get people in here. Let's get people excited if you're a New State fan. And I know I'm excited. I think today is going to be really top-notch gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, of course, the first game for any group we've seen from groups A and B will be a little bit more passive for all the teams to kind of figure out what the other teams are about, and we'll get that place for sure. We'll get those moments of passivity, and that we won't we'll be able to kind of evolve away from as the matches run on. But we do open up a circle very much in the southeast. I was talking about Vermont yesterday. No one was really interested, but now we already see 2 to 3 teams jumping into Vermont to try to compete for that area.
Do you think that 2 teams could? Well, okay,
here it is.
Never mind.
Vermont.
I was going to ask if they were going to share this, but
No,
not
Vermont.
happening. Oh boy, down the stairs, Mike Ruzi over
Okay.
the top. Nicely done here by AE, as he will take down Chan. And SA again, that team that was first coming out of the open qualifier.
Secret
So
Academy.
see if they can get something done. It's not going good right now. That's 2 members.
Yeah, I mean, if you came out as the top team of the qualifier, you do have very, very high expectation of yourselves and your team. But with one player already knocked and dead, it's going to be a tough showing to see how they survive this Vermont area.
Yeah, Jupiter, I'm curious why he isn't going for the shotgun. He's got a mute. Does he not have any
Okay.
bullets in that pump? I don't know why you're holding the stairs with a mutant there. That's a little bit of a head scratcher for me, Joel.
Good composure, though, from Lion. All the way he does throw out the grenade. Oh, barely survives with 12 HP.
Oh boy, they're gonna chase him down. I mean, they know he's weak.
Oh, I don't think he knows.
They thought he went out the back door. He went back
Okay.
upstairs. Sneaky, sneaky.
But giving him no time to heal. Probably doesn't even have any heal on him at this point.
Blade doesn't even have any other guns other than his starting pistol.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Lion's gone. So,
yeah,
okay,
I think
well,
SA's gone.
we bigged up SA, and in the first match, Joel, they're gone. They're the first team eliminated.
Well, I mean, for sure, SA's not going to return back to Vermont even if it's available in match 2. That's for sure, because we see that ARX haven't talked much about this team, but KP from the other end.
Yeah, that's the L85, the new assault rifle that was added to the game, and really nice long-range shooting there.
So yeah, the competition is getting really, really fierce here in Vermont. You see KP as the 3rd team to join this large area, with AOV taking this battle now.
All right, Sangzu. Ooh, so weak. He should go down. He tried to prone to avoid it, but not going to fool Cuz.
Oh, wow.
Omin, very nice. Long-range shooting there. That's 2 members of ARX. You know, they did a good job against SA, but the walls are closing in around them. And again, it's NRG's Cuz doing a good job here with his teammates, taking down more members. Comes around the corner.
Oh.
Isn't able to find a full knock with just 1 shot of the pump, but isn't able to reload it in time.
And you know, we thought we might get a passive first game, but pretty much the complete opposite of that. Getting so many knocks and kills, and already 8 into 9, 10 kills recorded in the first 4 minutes now.
You know, it's funny because usually our first game of the day, Joel, is slow.
Yeah.
It starts out, everybody kind of just leaves each other alone. Nobody wants to make early mistakes, but in this lobby, everybody is just gunning to kind of secure their drop spots.
And that's interesting because it's something we haven't seen from groups A and B from the first matches where, like I said earlier, I mean, it's a time for you to kind of figure out what the other team's strategy will be, where their movements will be, where do they like to place themselves in certain situations. You take all these data and try to develop your own plays in the next coming rounds, but don't need any of that when you can just shoot your enemies down and get the kills to start off with.
And there's something to be said about just being better.
There you go.
All the strategy of the world sometimes can't help you overcome better shooting. As Shilpi just looking to maybe take this Volta out of here. Oh, I love the skin. He's got the bling, the bling,
Yeah,
bling.
the gold bling. It is the newest crate set that has just been released. I think it started just about 4 days ago. So it's a brand new, hot spanking new set. And
Now, are you actually transmuting the card to gold, or is it just like gold paint? Are we like alchemying? You know?
Yeah. And I see where you're getting to. I see where you're getting to. But that would take into account, obviously, you being a physics major, the card's durability would react very, very different because we know gold in its purest form is actually not that solid.
Yeah, it's not at all. It's very malleable.
Yeah.
Also, you know, you can't change the structure of atoms that easily. So
Well, that's alchemy. We're taking away from the fact.
Right. What did we sacrifice for it though? If it's alchemy, right?
Goodness.
We have to have
Going-
equivalent exchange.
Going real
Joel.
deep now.
Yeah.
You know what you're sacrificing? You're sacrificing chicken medals to get that one.
Oh,
place,
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Top, just driving around the middle, there's literally no one within like a kilometer of them, so they can just kind of do what they want here. Maybe loot up a little bit more if they feel like they aren't, comfortable with the guns they have. Of course, I think with a DP, a lot of players have preferred that. Interesting to see a mini here for Devil. The barrel, we've seen a lot of that as well. A lot of LMGs, a lot of ARs, pretty popular, and SMGs as well for close quarters combat fighting. But you don't see a lot of snipers too often. We did see a little bit of it at the end of yesterday.
Maybe an M24 here and there, but it's very rare.
Yes.
But it's also interesting to notice that probably out of this entire match one, the opening match of Group C, TOP is probably the only team that hasn't fired a gun.
Yeah, that's probably true.
It's been so chaotic in this opening match where he typically isn't.
I think HON didn't fire a gun either.
Oh, you think so?
I'm not sure. I don't want to say that for sure because there's been so much fighting.
Yeah, I mean, it's been fire rounds all the way, just all across the map. And ALV does get the green flare gun pretty early. Seems like their early pursuit did pay off.
Yeah,
allowing them.
just a reminder, if this is your first time tuning in, there is a unique mechanic in New State where you can return dead teammates back with a flare gun. There's drone credits, which players can accumulate by looting or killing other players. They can use that to purchase a drone that will bring in the green flare gun. Then they can shoot the green flare gun up in the air, and their teammate can come back.
Probably as straightforward as you could explain that one.
I got it. I've nailed it. I've been practicing it for the last couple days, Joel.
All right.
Today is the culmination
Right.
of multiple days of New State casting.
Nice.
We're only going to get better from here, folks.
There you go.
More jokes about inflation
Yes,
and Tony Hawk.
So and yeah, we did receive a feedback yesterday internally from our monitoring team that that the chat was really avid about the conversation about Tony Hawk.
Wow.
The conversation supposedly lasted for about 5 minutes or so.
Amazing.
And like, what is there to talk about about Tony Hawk
There's so
for
much.
5 minutes? But for 5 minutes
There's
straight.
games. There's his like personality. There's
Sponsors.
His
He's
sponsors.
yeah?
There's his actual skateboarding ability, which I guess we can talk about that.
Yeah, I mean, and that's probably the reason why the monitor team told me specifically this morning to not talk about Tony Hawk again. But mission failed on that one. Sorry, team. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. That's so good. Look at top. They are just driving. Like, they did some damage early here onto ALV, and they wanted to see if they could maybe finish the job. So circling the wagons, Ronaldo trying to do something.
Why does he get off though?
Ooh, he's taking a lot of damage.
I don't know if that's a good choice.
I think they're worried that Volta's going to blow up, and Ronaldo does end up getting knocked by the exploding car. In fact,
I'm not sure about that one. You got to get yourself to at least a safe position before you decide to get up, but out in the open, the cars can just roam around you and get the finishing shots really, really easily. So thankfully, ALV was able to get the res, it seemed like. But still, they're out in the open. What more can you do in this instance? Exactly what I'm talking about. You can just roam in once again, 360. The cars are really fast with the Volta, and it's just the easiest of kills.
I like the way that Top started this by shooting long range at ALV, feeling like they did enough damage where they could aggress onto this fight, and they're taking full advantage of it. This is really nice to see. And look, even when they take a little bit of damage, they're going to stop, make sure Lime Kills can heal up, drive around a little bit more, get the information on where ALV is.
Well, knowing that they got 2 kills, it is going to be a 4v2, and TOP is very, very aware of that situation. So they will be willing to come back and to go into this fight once again. And there you go.
Oh, finale with a wonderful angle there onto Oski. This is so good for Top. They already look very, very strong in this. And they go outside. By the way, this was the team that had the center circle, Joel.
Yeah.
And they moved out to get these points and these kills. I like what I'm seeing.
Well, here it is, the last bit, and Koi wasn't going to survive that 4v1. No chance at all. And you were talking about TOP, the team that went over to the center position where everyone was just hunting each other down on the outside position. But the food really comes to them in this instance, and they get their 4 kills pretty easily here.
Yeah, it's just smart to see like the teams that are understanding how this point format works early and realizing that kills are necessary and that you got to go for them. So I like what I'm seeing from TOP to start. NRG is still way out in the east in the blue, taking their time to come in, as we do have HON. They're also kind of driving around the edge, doing a little bit of scouting, potentially looking for some prey themselves. I do see that Cuz is being called back in for NRG. That's why we're getting the shot here.
Well, seems like Vermont finally concluded its battles, and with NRG sort of as the winner out of all of this.
Yeah, I'm a little bit always curious about why they named the city Vermont, because Vermont is not really known for its excitement in America. I don't know, Joel, if you know much about the state of Vermont,
Oh, yeah.
but it's like tiny and
Yeah?
it's a lot of mountains.
Well, I mean,
it's
this
very
is-
beautiful.
But this is sort of like the Beverly Hills of Troy, it seems like.
Yeah,
you know,
Vermont
with-
is not the Beverly Hills of
It
America.
definitely isn't. Far from it.
But this is like the nice, like upper scale. rich
Yeah,
people.
that's the setting that we
Ah,
have for Troy. But
Okay.
you know, not to diss anyone that's specifically from Vermont. We love you guys, but you guys aren't the Beverly Hills of America.
No, you're not.
You're just not.
But we're just being honest.
If
If
you
you
could-
have great cheese in Vermont, I respect it, but
If you're at this moment telling yourself that, you are lying to yourself.
yes,
Yeah, you're just not.
100%.
You're just not. All right. Sorry.
All right, well, all right, we still have NRG very much waiting in the blue. You can get through the first couple phases in the blue relatively safely, and you know, we saw yesterday with like Unji, who would just take the extra meds from her teammates to stay even longer in the
Yes.
blue to try to eke out points. Didn't really pay out, but an interesting strategy. ARX as well now doing what we just saw NRG do, calling in a down player with their green flare gun over by the Bay Area.
It's basically the standard now. I mean, if you're going to call someone this early in the game with the green flare gun to make sure he can land safely without interruptions, you can see even from that far away into the blue, still got interruptions maybe passing by, but this is how you're supposed to do it. You just don't do it in the safe zone where everyone is around, especially in this small constricted area that you get with BR Extreme. You're going to have to do it way outside the blue, as far away as possible, and just create some meds for the other players to get, and for you to enter a little bit late into the fray. That's basically the only way you're going to get the green flare gun down safely.
Yeah, I like what KP's doing. They've got a compound pretty late into the game, well, into the mid game, I guess I'd say. But phase 4, we got a little dancing with HON while they, they've got a little time. I love the outfits though.
I think they're flexing the outfits more than the dance.
They gotta be.
Yeah.
Those outfits are incredible.
It was part of the promotion that you saw on the video right before this broadcast started, the Frozen Wonderland.
Got it.
You know, we talked about this in day one.
Right, with the snowmen backpacks.
Yeah, the snowman coming alive, and
Yeah, how the snowmen don't melt
yeah,
when it's like a sunny, not apparently super cold day.
seems to smile a lot, sings
Yeah.
every now and then. Yeah,
Yeah, just 2051. What do you want to,
don't know his name though.
No.
We did not know the name of that.
Can we
snowman.
name him right now?
A 4-letter word would be.
What?
A 4-letter name would be suitable. Yeah, just throwing it
Not
out
well.
there.
Usually in English, 4-letter words are bad words, right?
Yeah, oh yeah,
But okay, so a 4-letter word that,
could be just a happy snowman though.
Yeah. How about
What do you want to start off with? What letter would you want to start off with?
I was thinking like cold is a 4-letter word,
Yeah.
or snow is a
Snow,
4-letter
yeah.
word.
That's a
SRC.
little common though.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, it is. We can't start with Q. There's no like 4-letter Q words that make any sense. X is impossible. That's right out.
Yeah. What about O?
O,
Yeah.
so we can call him. I don't know any 4-letter O words except for like omen, which is like a bad thing, like an.
I know
omen. It's
Oreo.
Like, Oreo?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's like a brand name, so we can't use that.
Sorry. I don't know.
Well, let's think about it while ARX drives.
We'll think about this throughout the day.
Yes, we'll be thinking about it for sure. Top immediately just pounces on ARX when they try to get close, and already taking one of them down. So that didn't work out too well for ARX, but I think ARX was just kind of trying to see if this was available. Meanwhile, Top was kind of just waiting for something to happen, and then they were going to make a late move into the circle, it looked like.
But you know what I like about Top already? They don't really care about what the surroundings are looking like. They don't care about what the other teams are doing. They get their own agendas. They complete it regardless of what's happening around them. They just get their mission completed, move on to the next round, and get their next agenda down.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's a very, very strategic but planned And I think it should help them in this very, very chaotic mess that where everyone's trying to just adjust to each other and really not even finding their own identity. TOP, they're just doing what they were trying to do from the beginning, taking one step by step, and so far they're having a pretty clean game.
Yeah, they really look solid to me. I think already they have pretty good ideas on how to attack this game, how to attack this meta that we're seeing in this event. So props to them, but they have a lot of teams driving like right at them right now towards
Not
the top
a great
of the hill.
position to be. Yeah, you see
Look
that
at that
cluster
map.
in the mini map. Yeah,
Oh
full
boy.
of different colors, and we usually love different color, but in this instance, the players do not love a lot of different colors.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, it's a nice color palette, but it isn't what the players want to see for sure. Top, let's see how much information they're able to get about what the other teams are doing around them. There was a drone.
Yeah, someone's calling a drone for something.
I don't know what that is. Top
Goodness
here,
me, what is happening here?
1 for 1. They are going to run Devil over, but another member going to be out for NRV. Top, if they can find a better angle, they might be able to finish it. Papa!
Oh, an
They're
explosion.
gone. Yeah, well done here again by Top.
Wow, Top is just, I don't know, they seem very composed about everything. Even if they lose a member through that drive-by, they don't seem startled at all. They just keep doing what they're doing and just get the rest of the kills. And far and beyond, they had the better result from that one.
All right. Well, now we have ARX who's still around here. The other two members, but it's only on Hyun, who's trying to spray it through the bush onto Finale, but Finale going to go for the grenade. It looks like it bounced just a bit too far. And Hyun continues to try to work his way up and over this edge. But yeah, Top finds the flank with order, and they continue their steamroll of this game. 11 kills already.
All of a sudden, they have 11 kills, and where did that come from? They were the quiet team starting off this game. You got to remember to yourself that they were the team
weren't
at the
fighting?
center.
Oh, yeah.
At the beginning. Now they have the most kills out of this entire game. We got 4 teams already knocked away, and it's not even 20 minutes yet.
Yeah, they really are just hunting. Well, that last moment, I shouldn't really say they hunted. They just kind of sat on top of that hill, and everyone drove up to them, and they just, you know, cleaned house. So
Yeah.
props to Top there.
And I think you have to say the same thing for the first encounter as well. They weren't really moving towards a certain position, but they were just holding their own position, and somebody else came in.
Well, that was their second encounter. Their
Yeah.
first encounter, they actually drove at somebody.
Okay.
I think it was ALV. But then they had ARX show up behind them.
Yeah.
They just took them out. And then this time, yeah, you're right. It's like they've had 3 engagements, which is funny because this has gone by rather quick.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, NRG, okay, we do see that DSR. So a few more snipers in the lobby today.
With an 8x scope, while you're driving, not the most ideal situation for a sniper.
It's probably challenging, to say the least.
I think it will be frustrating enough to put my eyes on that 8x scope with a DSRI, thinking that I might even hit a shot from there.
Yeah, they got to be so careful here. Top realizes they just came out of the blue, and they might want to try to hunt them while they're weak.
Okay, so
Oh,
NRG,
no. Oh no, I don't know about this.
not a great crash position here. And I think if TOP realizes what just happened there with NRG, they will get a lot closer, try to get a better accuracy on them.
HON, meanwhile, trying to do some long-range shooting with an SKS. It doesn't look like much damage has connected for Frozen. See, he's even got the name Frozen.
Oh, are we relating to something?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, the snow.
I was just talking about a snowman. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
He's cold, so you know he's got.
Oh, he can't be frozen at
Yeah,
times because
exactly.
he's a snowman. Oh,
Right,
that
right,
makes
right.
sense. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Not that you were trying to mean anything
No,
else,
no,
right?
of course
No,
not.
right,
No,
okay,
no.
yeah. All right. Just making sure. Yeah.
I can only think of like 2 4-letter O words in English right now. Opal, which is like a black gemstone.
Yeah, Opal, I know. I do
Or
know Opal.
Omen, like a
Omen, yeah.
future thing that might
Yeah.
happen, you know.
Only.
Only.
Yeah.
But that's a preposition.
But I believe deep inside my heart, right?
Yeah, we'll come up with
that
something.
there is a great name
Okay.
that starts with O,
We'll
4-letter
find
word.
it. We will find it.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
All right, this grenade could be really devastating from order. There's like 2 players in there. Spade. Oh, Ghost gets out of the window just in time. He's got a DBS too. That can really do some damage. We've seen that before. Line kill. Trying to work this window.
A lot of pre-fires there.
Yeah.
It's working.
I think somebody came from behind.
It's working.
Finale trying to live up
In
to
the
his
blue,
name.
though. In the blue.
Yeah, he's in trouble. Oh, he got a knock, though.
Well, he does. He can get himself into the smoke. Probably won't get noticed. He's relying on his 6 first aid kits that he does have in his inventory, but
Well, this blue hurts.
it does. I mean, we're into the phase 6, and another member from Holland gets out.
Yeah, I think KP wisely needs to just end this fight.
I mean, just gonna go for the driver. That should
Ghost
be
is
easy.
dead. He's dead.
Yeah, there it is. Without even blowing up the vehicle.
All right.
Now blows.
NRG playing for the late game here. You know, just trying to stay safe. They've been able to kind of allow the other teams to cannibalize each other.
Sure. And TOP, even though they are just one man down, it's not a bad situation for them for how many kills they picked up throughout this whole game.
Well, yeah, I mean, somehow Finale's still alive. I don't know for how much longer.
He's
in
just
that
many.
blue.
That first aid kits that he did have for the longest of time.
Seeing if he gets second. The problem for NRG at the end game here is they don't have a vehicle to just kind of be cruising around in like KP does.
This should be really easy. This should be really easy. I don't know what's taking them so long.
Yeah, there
it is.
Yeah, he's done. They're going to go for the res, though. To Sheena.
Finale is just meting himself up to speed just to try to get second.
Oh, the grenades and everything. Just, oh, Shinbaro out the side. Does go down, though.
Okay. So I think TOP did secure second place with that.
Yeah, okay.
Very nicely done.
He's still even got another first aid kit in there. I don't know why he would heal much longer now.
Well, I mean, he's not sure that the battle is quite over.
Yeah, I suppose.
It could be 2 players from one team and 1 player from another team. But
Yeah, that's true.
he wants to make sure. He wants to make sure. Just use all the mans that he has. He doesn't have it now, so he's celebrating his second place victory. Very well done, Finale 76. You did what you needed to do. Get your team the maximum points with the 12 kills that they got.
Yeah.
TOP, really, I mean, they don't hesitate for a moment of what they need to do in the situation that they're in. Very, very decisive.
Yeah, I like it. They played very well. A lot of good decisions being made across the board. Whether, you know, when to be aggressive, when not to be. Really important stuff in battle royales. You know, decision making is everything. And
Yeah.
TOP showed us the best so far in this group. Of course, it's only one game, so you can't say a whole lot about that. But regardless, it looks to me like TOP, based on what we've seen in the previous 2 days, has been watching, has been paying attention, and has already adapted to the meta.
It feels like they have already built up the solution of how to win games here at New State, and it feels like they're utilizing every component that is made available to them by the game and just really using it to the fullest. And TOP, they came in with the qualifiers in 8th seed. So not a bad result, but not a great result either. I mean, there have been teams you know, way above them as well at number 8. But TOP, we didn't think much about them in the team introduction and didn't really know what to expect from them. But from the plays, it really speaks volumes as to, you know, how much preparation they did and how much knowledge they have of this game. Although we're still not even talking about the KP Gaming, the team that actually won first place. TOP, this excites me a little bit.
Yeah, TOP will almost assuredly be the top team in terms of points accumulated during Game 1. So KP, though, they were our 4th seeded team coming into this event.
Okay.
So, you know, SA went out early. They were our number 1 seed. Our 4th seed is KP, and they win the first game. So clearly, a lot of really skilled teams and players in this lobby. SA hot dropped in. It just didn't go well. ARX actually was the one to deal with them. Here you see Top's first squad wipe onto ALV. They kind of pin them, isolate them down in this compound, and get some kills and swarm them.
It was very
out.
clean and coordinated. It's exactly what you want to see from an invade. In TOP, even in this drive-by, they actually suffered the first knock, if I remember correctly, but they still move strong, keep all the rest of the 3 members alive, and still finish out strong with a clean wipe at the end.
Yeah, so HON getting displaced from their position, and KP pounces on top of it. Again, once you have that vehicle late game, it's really tough when you're spread out to defend against it. So, you know, for NRG here, just they probably could have had a real good opportunity if they could have gotten the vehicle and just kind of, you know, swarmed around themselves. But they got a little separated, and there you are. It is going to be TOP by 1 point.
Wow, even with the 5 rank points from KP Gaming, you got to give them credit. They did pick up a lot of kills with 9 kills, but 12 kills. Basically, almost a 3-team wipe is basically what we saw from that entire game. And there you have it. I mean, Team Top, not the chicken dinner winners, but definitely seemed like the best team overall in match number 1.
Yeah, I would say just the decision-making seemed really good. KP did really good at the end of the game to just wait it out and kind of what we saw from WC yesterday, where they would wait until the end to start making moves to start striking. So maybe a little bit of a similar idea there. And everybody else, yeah, just way below the other
Not
two.
much to show. I mean,
No.
But we do remember that this match 1 was very uncharacteristic in a way that it was so chaotic to start off with.
Yeah.
And that resulted in not many teams being able to call themselves dominated, because the moment they start to get kills, they died on the other end from other kills just kind of coming in the flank there, and that just pattern sort of rolled on in the the early part of the game, and that resulted in not many teams kind of sticking out from the ladder and to say that we're going to be a dominant team in this first match.
A lot of hot drops, right? A lot of teams fighting early also adds to the problems. Well, here we go. Match number 2. Again, it's 8 matches for every group as we look into the second game for Group C here.
Wow.
TOP and KP, pretty dominant lead to start, at least for the first game, but you never know. I think this group is probably going to be pretty close, just based on their results from the open qualifiers. I would think there's a lot of similar skill level here, but you never know. Sometimes teams just kind of run away with it. Now, you're saying, wow, is it because of our circle?
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
very, very different circle from the first one, and as you were saying, we saw basically a domination in match number 1 with 2 teams taking the whole credit of it all. Team Top and KP Gaming, we saw them have a field day, both of them, with 15 and 14 points, while the third place has 10 points less than them. So it's a big statement maker for those 2 teams. Can any other teams kind of join them in the Elite Step squads to say that we can be a contender to go on to the finalists by the end of today?
Curious. I'm really curious. A lot of teams drifting up to the north of the river. We did see the circle go on the other side of the river yesterday, to the west side of the river, if you remember, Joel, in one of our games. So
Yeah.
we have seen that. It is possible. Meanwhile, ARX already controlling. SA again in a lot of trouble early. Lion's out in the open here. He's got to be super careful.
Does find the wall, though.
Oh, they clip him a little bit at 9 damage from that range.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him in the hand.
Well, I mean, they are at Chester right now, just a little south of it. But what's important about this matchup is that Chester does function similarly in character when compared to Vermont, the team, the town that both those teams were in.
It's like
in
the
last
rich
match.
people town.
Well, I mean, not in the settings way, but
Oh.
the actual the compounds and how they're structured, the distance between different houses. That's the only reason why I think both teams right now would feel very comfortable in these areas.
A tale of 2 cities, then.
There you go.
Look at the gingerbread. Why is he kind of frowning at us and like raising an eyebrow? What have we done to make the gingerbread man angry here, Joel?
I thought we were still.
We
talking
still
about,
haven't named
we're still talking about the snowman.
Yeah, we haven't named the
we haven't
snowman.
finished that topic yet.
I haven't come up with any other 4-letter O words other than opal only and omen.
I don't think one exists. I don't think there's another word out there.
I'll have to think about it. It'll take a while. I have to really actually concentrate to do that. Meanwhile, there's games, there's players. They're more important.
Sure.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, kind of important. Yeah.
What is this? What are they looking at there? Unlock? Can you? That was inside the jail cell.
Well, I mean, there's a little gadget inside Garrison, the little area that we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
Where it just kind of spoops up, kind of electronically, and you can get a weapon from there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And so
Well, that's neat.
it's pretty neat, but I don't think I've seen one in Chester though.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like it was like the controls to the jail, but it was like in a jail cell already. That didn't.
Yeah.
I was kind of confused. It's
Well,
like
I mean,
the prisoners have control over whether or not they get to leave prison. Seems counterproductive.
can't even tell you if that's a prison or not.
Oh, I just guessed.
Okay.
There were bars, so I just assumed.
Oh, could be a police station.
Yeah, I mean, there is like they do use bars to hold in like the evidence rooms in police stations, right? Like where you keep the stuff to prove that the criminals are guilty.
Yeah.
So you have like those are in barred rooms oftentimes.
Yeah, I did hear from the very thin storyline that I heard about Troi. Not that I'm very interested in stories.
Okay.
I'm not a big story guy, but that there is a police station at one location in Troi. I'm assuming it was that.
Oh, it might be then.
It might be, but what's important is like I never go to Chester. I don't think I've ever landed in
It is
Chester.
a police station. I saw like the badge.
Okay, so it is a police station.
This is it. This is the police station. So,
Yeah.
okay, so maybe it's just an evidence room, not an actual jail cell. We'll go with that.
Okay.
This is how much I know about. I watch a lot of police shows.
Yeah.
Because I am really into crime documentaries.
So stuff like CSI.
CSI is okay.
Yeah.
I'll watch that like while I'm falling
Like
asleep.
NYPD and stuff like
yeah,
that.
NYPD,
LAPD.
like, yeah, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I really like Brooklyn Nine-Nine for comedy. Like,
But that's a very, very different flavor when compared to
Yeah.
LAPD and NYPD.
yeah, they're different. Yeah.
Yeah. One's serious, one's not.
I like even like British police shows are really good.
Oh wow. How does that go?
They're kind of interesting. They're pretty similar in a lot of ways. Like a lot of the structure and how the police work is pretty similar to America in some ways to American police.
Yeah.
What's really interesting is Korean police are very different. Like I don't know if you know how like
Wow,
the Korean police and prosecutor system works.
Yes.
But it's totally different,
It is.
and it's actually super fascinating.
You think so?
I do.
Okay.
I really like. Well, in Korean it's called Bimilesup, like secret forest.
Yes.
But in English they call it. What do they call it? I can't remember. They have a totally different name for it in English.
Uh-huh.
It's not Secret Forest. But it's a really good show, and it's all about the police and the prosecutors, how they're different and how they interact.
Right.
Super good show.
You don't hear a lot about prosecutors that much in the West.
No.
Not as much as you do in Korea.
Yeah, because it's different here, right? They actually get involved in the cases more.
They're
like
they
investigators.
and they actually serve a very, very important role in turning over
Yes.
an actual decision.
Yes. Isn't that it? It's so interesting to me. And they're kind of at odds with the police in a
They
way.
are. They are.
Yeah. Which is different than most
Is
countries.
what's known.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's super cool. Anyway, that's my whole like really one of the like interesting things I've learned in the last like year living in Korea and kind of studying here.
Sure.
About the government system,
Sure. Yeah.
which I found to actually be a really in some ways interesting, like better than some other countries the way they do it.
Okay.
In some ways, it's not as good though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All has their pros and cons. And J-Hill's standing like that, crouching like that, also has its pros and cons.
Pro,
Pro.
you're hiding.
And then the opponents don't see you.
Con, if
It's
somebody
boring.
gets the drop
no,
on
no,
you,
it's
it's
just
boring.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that's the con.
All right, that's not.
It's the only con.
It is a little. Like I am so impatient. I can't sit there and just.
See, Lion running across a select region to get from point A to point B. Pros and cons.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Pro. It's not boring. All right?
Con, you might get shot.
Con, you might get shot. Yeah. See? The world's a simple place. We live in a simple world.
Ooh, a mini
Riverdale.
store. Yeah, it's true. We do.
Yeah.
And that's why I enjoy these things. A mini store, you gotta love in America.
Convenience stores.
Convenience stores, but our convenience stores are
not attached to the gas stations in Korea.
right. Exactly. So it's a
That's
big
what
difference.
I wanted to mention, right?
Yeah.
Like
Another
things
big
things like
difference.
7-Eleven and stuff like that, they're all over the gas station.
Yes.
Like if you go to a gas station, you pick up a jelly bean or whatever you fancies you around the area where you live. But yeah, you just pick up some snacks, pick up some chips, pick up some sweets and all that while you're at the gas station.
Yes, we very rarely in America have dedicated convenience stores.
It's
They're
true.
always something else as well.
They
Like
call
they're a
it-
pharmacy or a gas
Yes.
station.
So even CVS, which is probably the most convenience store-like identity,
Yeah.
is actually more of a pharmacy.
You're right. You're absolutely correct. Yep.
It's interesting.
It is weird, but
Because Koreans would think it's blasphemy to buy a candy while you're in a gas station,
ooh, a knock here on the cuz.
and that's also blasphemy.
Yeah, NRG stuck on the bad side of the circle with KP. Blockading them out. I like what KP is doing here a lot. But there is
Yeah.
energy reinforcements that are trying to drive towards us. I can see them on the mini-map just on the bottom right corner.
It's a really tough zone, a tough angle for them to really come in because KP has all angles really covered well.
I think you're right. I mean, Cuz is dead here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's gonna get flushed. But
Dunzo.
for the other members too, if they just move around, they will be caught out. But if they don't move, they'll just get stuck out in the blue and die.
Yep. Oh, not good. Yeah,
And that's what I'm saying. There's really no point of escape because the other team, KP, has the whole area covered.
yeah. I think for NRG now, maybe you can get a little bit of damage done on the exit of KP, but I don't. Unless KP like drives right at you and you land a couple miraculous grenades, I don't think you want to really mess with the bull here.
No, not right now, because I think the step one in this instance is just to try to get as much drone credits to get a green flare gun to bring guys one back at a time. that would be my step one if I was them, because like you say, Paper Thin, this is not a situation where you can fight back at it. You're not in a good position to do so. You don't have the manpower to do so, and so ideally you just don't want to.
I fully agree. I'm right there with you. Just get out of there, get those green flare guns. All right, NRV. Not NRG. We have 2 NR teams. Oh, he did get a knock. We're looking at this. He's making us look dumb.
Okay.
He's getting a knock. Can he get more?
We ain't dumb until they wipe the whole squad.
Okay. All right. Until that happens.
Until that happens, we're not dumb.
Just trying to spray through the smoke a little bit, but
You hear it? We're not dumb.
yeah, we just keep telling ourselves
Yeah.
that.
That's a very weird sense of optimism. Yeah.
Well, they got the knock and they left, so this is actually fine.
So they're half right and we're half wrong.
Yeah.
Why
See,
not?
that works. I see that everybody wins.
There you go.
Everybody looks good. NRG's able to escape, and presumably, let's see, I see 1,000 credits on Isaac.
Yeah.
So I'm sure they're pretty close to at least 1 green flare gun.
If Cinderbro did not donate his credits already to Isaac,
Yeah.
that would also be a different story.
Right, that's the real question. Plenty of credits for SA. It seems like they're still with ARX, and when I look at the alive players on the right-hand side of the screen, I don't see anybody having lost a player just yet. So Chester here, room for 2, at least in this game.
Yeah, and neither team were aggressive enough to wipe the other team out. So we do have 2 teams peacefully agreed to make their own places in Chester. It is widespread, so it is more of a possibility. You could have said the same thing about what was Vermont, right? And
I was actually going to ask you that, but then there were 3 teams in Vermont. It just kind of.
And it just there's enough room for 3 teams even, but because different sectors of Vermont are so far from each other, it's actually almost a sniping game between one end and the one end.
Interesting. Okay, NRV has HON
wow.
right outside. Rambo living up to his name with that M249. You know, that's actually the gun Rambo liked to use in the movies.
The actual gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the machine gun. He I think he might have one-armed it. I might just be misremembering that, but
Do you know
cool.
Do you know if that preference of Rambo, of the specific type of gun, had anything to do with Sylvester Stallone?
I assume he must have had input because Stallone in most of his movies is pretty involved in pretty much the whole thing.
Yeah,
like
and
Rocky
the writing
is
of the script
like
and stuff.
all him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know as much about Rambo. I don't know for sure, but I would assume he has some input in that.
Yeah. So what I like to know is, does Sylvester Stallone like M249?
I would think so.
Okay.
Do you know him? Can you call him up and ask?
That's a big for me. Paper Thin.
I take that as a no.
It's an
It's okay.
It's an
Okay.
You know, we like to be optimists.
Fair. All right. Yeah, we're optimistic here.
Yeah.
at New State.
We're not negative about
the open
nothing,
challenge.
Right?
Yeah, no, never.
We ain't negative about nothing.
I have no
right?
idea. There's nothing I've ever been negative about.
Yeah.
I live a glass half full life, Joel.
I live in a glass full. What are you
Full?
talking about? What are you talking
that's
about?
way
Yeah.
too. Oh, that's a lot of
optimistic
optimism.
to the fullest right there.
Jeez, man.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
All the way full, man. Just like overflowing even.
That seems like a little too much. Like a little bit of.
I'm greedy, okay?
Well, okay.
Yeah.
But,
So I mean, you gotta excuse me for that.
you know, shouldn't your life be a little more in moderation? Okay, we're just going right to Chester, I guess. SA and ARX are just, chilling. J-Ho does have a vehicle. I'm kind of curious how he's going to get back with the rest of his team.
Have we had a Chester closing circle in any of our matches for the
No.
past 2 days? I don't think we did.
I don't think we've had any that have had like this much city.
this much Chester action even throughout any of the matches so far.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, now SA wants this police station and some decent damage done to Blade.
This sort of reflects our real world. When a real estate
what,
rises in value.
Police stations?
No.
Oh.
When a real estate rises in value, people tend to fight over when they haven't fought over it before.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
No, absolutely true.
These guys were peaceful before, but not anymore.
Yeah, well, remember ARX was the team that beat SA in the previous game, and SA wants revenge. And they're getting it so far, and they are
nice.
They have,
That's it?
that's it.
Yeah, elimination.
That dish is served. Well done by SA here. Hitting a great timing to take him down and just dismantling ARX. ARX really barely even damaged SA in that fight.
It's very, very
Super
nice.
good.
SA, they have all 4 members, don't even need to use their drone crits to bring a player back. But this is an opportunity for the other teams to make their way into Chester, knowing that all the gunfires that they heard from distance is probably a safe getaway for them to just come on in and to make their way home.
Ronaldo really likes the mutant. That's kind of an interesting.
Any connection there with a figure named Ronaldo and maybe the mutant?
I hope not.
Okay.
I mean, I don't.
I was just asking.
I mean, he's really good at
Yeah.
at football, but
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, he's really good at football.
yeah,
Yeah,
maybe that's why he's a mutant.
maybe the best.
Like, you know,
You know, a lot of people's gonna at me for that, but for me saying maybe, but yeah.
I mean, maybe he's gonna be an X-Man. You know, he's so good at football that the X-Men recruited for their football team.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a superpower.
Oh,
I don't know if you know this.
suddenly, like,
well,
all of a sudden,
In the
like-
last couple of months, yeah. So sometimes
Yeah?
glass just breaks around me. Like just
Is this proven?
yes, it's happened multiple times.
It just breaks.
It just breaks. So it happened first in my hotel room in Germany
Oh wow.
a couple months ago.
How did that go?
My shower door
Yeah.
just exploded, just randomly, just
While you were
glass
showering,
everywhere, right before I was showering.
Oh, that's good.
So fortunately, I wasn't
Yeah.
wet. I was not clothed, which was awkward. So I had to lay
okay.
down a towel to
It's
get
a lot
out.
of detail there, but
yeah. But
yeah.
well, it's important because I didn't have like socks or shoes
yes,
on.
yes, that's important.
Yeah. So I had to lay down a towel to get out.
Uh huh.
Then later on, I was just sitting waiting to get a drink at a bar, and the cup that the
No
bartender
way.
was making just like just
No
cracked.
way. Just your cup.
Yeah, just my cup.
Nobody else's cup.
Yeah, nobody else's, just mine. Then that happened again where a cup, but it wasn't my cup, but a cup broke behind me
Uh huh.
when I was at another restaurant when I came back to Korea a couple days later
Yes.
after I got out of quarantine.
Yes.
And I met with some friends, and another cup just like it was like a candle holder,
Uh huh.
and it just exploded, just like right behind me. So I think I have a superpower, and I'm trying to figure out how to like use it.
Try to hone the power.
Yeah. So there you go. That's my superpower.
You know, we
It's
did
not that useful.
the premiere of Spider-Man: No Way Home. I think just ended.
I'd be the worst superhero ever.
You could be the next sequel.
Yeah, right. I could team up with Spider-Man.
People are saying maybe Spider-Man's over now with
Yeah.
how the story went. It ain't over until it's over. I mean, Paper Thin's got his superpowers to break glass. He just needs to hone it.
I don't know what I can do with that. I mean, I need glass around me to be effective. So do I just like, go to the window store and bring like huge like truckloads of glass with me and throw them at enemies? I don't know.
I mean, same story about Spider-Man. I mean,
What?
what are you gonna do with a spider?
He's super useful. He's got webs and he's strong.
Well,
and-
they didn't know it was useful until they found it to be useful.
I suppose.
You
Maybe.
gotta find its purpose.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe I've got more to my powers than meets the eye.
There you
okay.
go.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Different movie, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah.
HON outside of the circle. KP in front of them. The winners. Well, essentially the winners of the.
This is becoming
No,
a
they
weird
were the winners of the
it's
first game.
becoming a weird circle, though, Papers, and we gotta just kind of examine where we are in this game.
Please do.
Yeah, SA and ALV, the teams that were very much around the police stations, the main parts of Chester, are now out of the circle, with TOP just creeping in, sneaking into these apartment complexes, and now they're in the very much the center of this next circle. So we're gonna get a lot of invasions in from all sides here, from outside the circle, and we're gonna see what happens here.
There's a ton of buildings.
Yeah.
Still in this. This is going to be a really fun ending. We haven't had one quite like this yet, Joel.
This might be the first game where it's not gonna be dominated by vehicles.
Yeah.
How you use the complex is going to be very important. They have no idea that someone's shooting from the behind.
Oh, they're just getting wrecked from above. Ronaldo.
No, they have no idea. They have no idea.
That's 3 there from that roof. J-Ho just demolishing ALV. They are stuck to just Oski, who's trying to hide, trying to peek around corners, but I think SA knows he's around here somewhere.
Well, ALV didn't have a great game for the first match, but that's about it for the second match.
Unbelievable.
That's what they had to do there. I mean, they just found themselves in a position where they had to go in. Bunch of buildings to choose from. They just chose the wrong building.
Yeah, and ALV just never recognized that J-Ho was up on that roof, and
Yeah.
that's devastating.
You saw that whole entire scene where they weren't even looking upwards.
Yeah. No, they never saw him.
Yeah.
I don't think they have any idea where they're getting shot at. All right, HON trying to complete the drive-by on the NRB, and it's really, really good. That's 2, and that usually means the fight's about over, but HON gets stuck a little bit. They did end up winning it. Okay.
So it is an elimination.
Yep, they got it. Barely.
this is where it gets interesting. Apartments, you know, you've seen this dynamic here in PUBG as well. Where
Yeah, they look almost exactly like the ones in.
and you understand that
There you
having
go.
multiple apartments next to each other in an end circle creates a very, very interesting dynamic.
Yeah, it gets really challenging because there's no easy way to get to one apartment
What happened
together
here?
without a bunch of smokes.
What happened there? You're
Top?
inside an apartment.
Hello?
Why do you have 2 knocks?
Somebody from another team got in there. It looks like somebody from KP got inside.
And 1v2 against TOP?
Apparently.
I guess that's the only thing that could have happened, right?
Hey, stranger things, right? Ooh, T-Peg. Oh no, they never see him around the corner. T-Peg gets an easy one. A grenade
is.
out the door.
TOP's out.
Yep, and it's going to be KP, the first place team,
Wow.
distancing themselves even further from top with that.
Yeah, we didn't talk too much about KP because we were so busy talking about TOP, but now KP really catching our attention of what they can do. It was literally a question that's been thrown out since match 1 was was KP the better team when compared to TOP because they got a lot of kills but they still won first place. We thought TOP would have been a better team after what we saw from match 1, but this match 2 flat out says we are the better team.
Yep. All right, well, that is J-Ho just mowed down in the crossfire from HON. But HON taking a bit of damage, at least to their health bars.
Ooh.
And now Ghost out in the open. Does get taken down here as SA is just kind of circling the camp, looking for any free buildings that they can take for now, and they do find 1. But they're down to just 2 players. 7 kills, so a much better game here for SA, of course, as our first team eliminated from game number 1. But are they going to be able to, you know, take these 2 players and get any further? They have quite a bit of cash here with Chan. He has enough for a green flare gun.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Chan and Mingyu, I'm sure combined they would have enough to maybe throw out 2 green flare guns if they can find enough.
Do you think there's any way in heck you could get away with it in this circle?
No. Right now, and if you get them down, how are you going to farm them up in this complex of a situation? And that's the difficult part here. And I think you will be saving your green flare guns for this game because it's not even worth spending and taking your time to pick up the drone delivery to lock up. But you use all that time for something else
So
in
maybe
this
just
situation.
call in some utility that you need, maybe some grenades or armor or whatever.
Maybe so, but not even that because the circle is heavy to their favor. If you can see it through this very, very
Wow.
small minimap,
Wow.
SA gets the best possible circle they could ask for.
Oh my gosh. Well, they've got a real good opportunity now. I think KP will probably try to just keep HON at bay as best as possible. NRG doesn't have to really move necessarily right away. You can see smoke's already out as they're going to try to get into that building next to SA, just to the north of SA. This red donut. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a donut shop on this map.
There is.
Oh my gosh.
It is the Midwest.
I love it. That's true. It is. We have a lot of donut shops in the Midwest. That is not wrong.
All right, so with Han very, very far away, they have to get through KP. I'll get
Oh!
the grenade.
Ah!
The gun.
Oh,
Okay.
DBS.
If he lost that one, that would have been very embarrassing.
Man, Ghost just barely with that DBS.
Yeah.
He's got more coming. Potentially with the grenade. Where did that grenade? I heard a grenade bounce. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was like, where did it go? SA's just trying to land one in.
Yeah. So, yeah, Han, they're still really far away, so they have to heal up as fast as they can. KP only has
Can
1
you
member left.
jump roof to roof?
Yes, yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
But you have to get on that ledge on the top there,
Okay.
because if you parkour over the little ledge, you'll just jump past the apartment and just go back down to the first floor.
All right. Well, T-Pac's going to heal first. He did get a knock onto HO. Oh, my goodness. How in the world? Oh, it's okay. Minkyu below. Chan here was the one doing most of the
Very
damage.
nice.
Chan
Very
with
nice.
the barrel. Able to get himself another knock.
I mean, if you're SA at this point, you're just thanking the RNGs for giving you that good of a circle.
It's pretty nuts.
It really turned the game entirely to their favor just after that one transition, and
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, and that should be the chicken dinner. Indeed, it is going to be SA, our #1 seeded team, coming into this after the open qualifiers, winning the second game. So, literally from worst to first.
Yeah, and not much to show in the first game, as you said. Early knockout from them. Comes in the second game and is literally gifted the best possible chance for them to pick up a chicken dinner in the second match. And here they are, Secret Academy, the team that has been hyped up in the amateur grounds of them coming in as the #1 seed, and everyone expecting high things from them, all conquerors, and given the right moment, they can do stuff like this and easily get a chicken dinner.
Yeah, and you know, it's a lot of their early and mid-game stuff this time, like keeping ARX pinned in that police station, and then finding the right opportunity to knock ARX out cleanly. You know, getting 4 kills, not for free, but you know, with relative ease, and then just working their way into the late game. You know, really effectively, really smartly, taking what was available to them. Right before that last circle moved to them, it was on the edge, so it was pretty unlikely that was going to be where the last circle went. They just didn't have many other places to go. They had to scout for it. And here's this, also this defense on ALV of theirs, where ALV just had no idea. Just no idea J-Ho's up here.
You know, if we're just doing a storytelling of all of this, this match too started off in Chester for SA and it ended in Chester for SA.
Absolutely.
Great place to be.
It's also the name of the Cheetos tiger. Chester is his name, yeah. I just that came to me for some reason.
No,
that grenade was nuts.
It was.
Oh my gosh. That's so good. That grenade actually bounces off of Ghost, by the way. I didn't get to say it in the moment, but
yeah,
I saw it. And I was like, ooh, that's a little unfortunate. Because it like ricocheted further. It didn't like bounce in front of him. So like if what you would rather have happen there if you're the guy throwing the grenade at him instead of just like lands at his feet. It did not do that.
Yeah. So yeah, this second game, very much a redemption call for Secret Academy.
Yep.
Having probably the worst possible game in match #1. Really holding on to their expectation that they were carried with coming into this Group C qualifiers. But here we are with SA picking up 11 kills with the 5 rank points for winning the chicken dinner. Gonna get 16. Not so bad. But KP Gaming, very good game for them once again. I think they're going to put themselves in a very, very comfortable position. Here they are, 25 points after great match 1, and the second best matchup in terms of game 2, and that's going to put them in the best of the pack so far.
They've looked really, really good in both games. You know, solid ideas to get into the late game and then pick up a lot of kills along the way. So yeah, KP definitely so far so good. Secret Academy, obviously a much better game. New Rave, 1 point. My Boomer team, man. Oh man, it's not going good. It's not going good here, Joel, and I'm starting to get a little worried.
And you know what? Maybe it has to do with something, right?
No.
Maybe.
How dare you?
Maybe there's a reasoning to everything in the world. You know?
How dare you imply that us,
in life,
you know,
there's
slightly older people, not much, just a little bit.
I know you're a physics major, paper thin, but I've learned in my science classes there's always a cause and effect. There's a specific cause that that creates a specific effect. I know the effect now that a team doesn't do particularly well. And now you want to just kind of, you know, enlighten me on the cause.
I don't know if it's just that.
Enlighten me on the
there
cause.
Could be other causes. You're making a lot of, you know, you're making some causations with just some correlations here.
You know,
I don't know.
We've got many matches to go to prove my point. Here we go for match #3. Yeah, we'll be keeping their eyes on New Rave, a team that has gotten 1 kill and probably wasn't by the 39-year-old.
Hey, I don't know. I'm calling it right now that New Rave's winning this game. I'm calling it.
New Rave's gonna win this
game.
game.
I'm taking my shot.
With
I'm pointing.
The 39-year-old. All right.
They got this. I believe.
Okay. They got something. Yeah.
They're here.
They got maturity.
Hey, they're here.
They got maturity. They have a sense of pride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're, you know, they've got real jobs. So at least I think.
And a deep
were any
sense
of them?
philosophy,
Wait, were any of
I'm
them?
sure.
Were any of them Bexu? Were any of them jobless? No, they all have jobs. So
they're
okay.
39. They have to have.
Well,
jobs.
you would hope so.
Yeah.
They don't have to.
That's true.
All right. Northeastern circled this time, Joel.
Oh, you were talking about your team though. AOV, my team, the iPhone team.
Yeah, your team that just like never noticed J-Ho up on the roof. Yeah. That team.
Hey man, it's a small screen. They have to peek their eyes to try to pick them out. Hey, it's my challenge that I go through every single day.
All right. I actually feel you there.
I know the struggle.
Every day it gets harder, and it only gets worse the older you get, Joel.
And that momentum kind of speeds up a little bit faster as time goes on, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I've been pretty fortunate. My eyesight actually hasn't gotten any worse in the last, like, 10 years.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm very happy. Well, part of it is, like, my contacts,
Oh,
which I don't
yeah.
always wear, but they do actually help like correct my vision a little bit.
Yeah, so nearsighted and farsighted.
Yeah. So it's pretty cool, like the modern technology that they can build into these lenses.
Double duty contact lenses.
And it helps with my astigmatism. You know
Yes.
that, yeah.
Now, I had astigmatism. I got a LASIK surgery.
Oh, you got the LASIK?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Someday I'll probably do that.
Yeah. Oh, it's really good. I got it done like 8 years ago.
So the lights don't give you that weird
No, it
shimmering thing
doesn't,
anymore?
No, it doesn't have that.
Mm.
It only happened for maybe the first 5 days after the surgery.
Yeah.
But after that, it's been. I just got my eye checked out again. It's 1.5 on both sides.
Dang, that's good.
I'm doing all right.
That's really good.
Doing all right after 8 years.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right, well, there is Lou hit some really good
He's
shots.
not doing all right.
Yeah, no
No.
kidding. The KP here, has NRV kind of boxed in, but that was a lot of damage done by Lou with that SLR.
And he was probably really surprised by that. How do you get that much damage done to me from that distance?
Right? Does he not even like...
No, he can't move now.
Right, but does he have any health kits or anything?
Well, he's on lower ground. You can say he can do the first aid kit if he does, but the fact that he hasn't done it already probably tells us that he doesn't have it.
Right.
Now, the problem is, Junyoung is on the lower ground, so the higher angle that KP has over him will mean that the moment he moves an inch, he'll become visible.
Yep.
And the last shot will be a knock and will be a death.
Yep. So he's got to rely on the rest of his team to relieve the pressure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're absolutely... Yeah, look at this. No healing of any kind.
Yeah, and the upper angle... Oh, okay, the
drone?
The scouting drone that has served no use for the past 2 days.
Mostly not.
Yeah, it's done nothing.
I
for
think
the past 2 days.
we saw one team kind of use it, and it didn't really matter.
Yeah, it only wasted time.
This is not bad, though. I mean, I think in this situation, you can get some decent information.
If
here.
you are KP, what did you learn from this past 20 seconds?
That at least 1 or 2 NRV people are in this red house. That's what you've learned. So you probably already had a decent idea of where they were at, but
Yeah,
now you really know for sure.
you know for sure.
And maybe you can watch. Maybe they're trying to watch that rooftop where Lou was as well, to see if Junyoung can get out.
Right,
potentially.
but I don't think he found him yet.
Yeah. How loud is this drone?
Oh, it's loud.
It's loud.
Oh, they know it's there.
Okay.
They
can
definitely
hear
know
it.
it's there. But once again, I think NRV is on the same boat with where I am. They don't care that it's there.
Yeah.
Doesn't bother them too much.
Right. They're not like. I mean, they'd rather just hide from it and just wait it out.
Now, you were full of ideas in the past
boy.
2 days, right?
Yep.
Here's my first batch of ideas.
Oh, good.
Let's make the scouting drone more useful.
How? Give it like a missile launcher?
No, that was the extent of my idea. That's where it ends.
Just make it more
better.
useful?
Just make
Oh,
it better.
I
yeah.
see.
Make
I
it
mean,
good.
maybe like you could give it like a tagging dart that like will put like a little blinking beacon on a player or something.
I don't know. Maybe you can hold a frag grenade and just drop it like a sky bomb.
Oh yeah. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can pick up stuff with the drones in regular PUBG.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So why not? I'm down on that.
Or if we can kind of extend the fantasy a little bit further, like you know the doll cranes that we used to have, doll cranes.
Ah, like the crane game.
Yeah, the
machine.
crane game,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So make the scouting drone have a crane, the claws,
Yeah.
and just like the doll crane game, make the claws go downwards
Ooh.
and grab onto someone's head,
Yo.
pick it up,
I like this.
and transport it wherever you like.
Yeah. It's just, and you actually got to pay drone credits. It's just like the actual crane
Yeah.
games. You got to pay
50
to
cents.
use it. Yeah.
50 cents.
I like it,
each
Joel.
time.
I'm in on this. You have sold me. Yeah, like, how can I invest in your idea? Where do I send the check?
Once again, my extent of ideas don't actually go that far.
Well, that's what I'm here for, right?
Okay, yeah. Help me
Like,
out here.
You're the big picture guy. I'm like the details.
I'm just a picture guy. I'm not gonna really
Just
really
one.
get complacent and say my pictures are not necessarily big.
Well, okay.
I do understand my pictures aren't that big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm detail oriented.
Well, here it is. NRV versus KP.
Look at this. Look at that. They throw a grenade out and they have the crossfire, trying to hold the line here,
Oh
but
man.
not going to be
KP.
able to. Choi Kang-min.
After such a strong start for matches 1 and 2 here.
See Omin trying
Gotta
to
get the
save the
knock.
day. He does get the knock, yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually Gong Omin when I look at the sheet. 0-5.
Oh, that prone shot with the vector.
Oh! Joel! That was not nice.
That was what I like to see.
Oof. That
That's
was
what I like to see.
really nice stuff here from Gongomin.
Only if we had the recruit in this mode, that would have been nice.
Oh, yeah. We do not have recruit mode.
Recruit's disabled in
Yep.
this competitive play.
Yep. Just in case you were curious. And going to confirm the kill here for Kangmin.
So I thought it was going to be an unfortunate situation for KP, but with their firepower, they don't seem so worried.
Not at all.
It's literally just Xiaolu again 1v4 now against KP.
Well, you can see the patience, from KP. They set things up, they dial up a play, and then they execute. And they're coming from different angles. They're coming at the right times together. Trying to push up the stairs. I would not. I like that Gongomin didn't push up the stairs there. He waits for the grenade.
Wow.
He's nuts.
Didn't he get it?
He did.
You got him, right?
Yeah.
Whenever he's out.
He did it. Unbelievable.
Wow, the Gongomin is
He's a beast.
I like vectors, right?
Yes.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
He's really happy with himself. It seems like.
Yeah. I mean, he has to be. That was a crazy good play.
Gongomin,
So smart.
it's a beautiful thing when someone so talented utilizes the best gun, in my opinion, in U State
Here we go.
to that extent.
Uh-huh.
It's amazing.
All right.
It's a beautiful
Actually,
thing to
no,
see.
I'm with you now that the Vector is rather good.
Vector's good.
I like it.
You know, it's easier for a person like me who's not a great player to actually figure out what the best gun is, because you typically suck with every other gun.
Oh, okay.
And if you're half decent with one gun, it
Then you
typically
know
turns
it's
out to
really
be
good?
It typically turns out to be a good gun.
I follow your
The
logic.
counter logics. That's how it works out.
No, it's not counter logic. It's just logic.
You're looking for things that are not good, but you think
Oh,
for things that are the worst,
I get what you mean now.
are not
Okay.
bad.
Yes. Okay.
You're looking towards the other direction, right?
I understand. Fair. I accept your use of the term counter logic. Fair.
I was trying really hard there, but
Hey,
if you could have tell.
No,
hey.
you nailed it. I
Yeah.
was just not believing you.
Okay.
I was trying to be intentionally how do you say combative,
Okay. Yeah.
but not because I was actually going to disagree. I was just going to disagree with you no matter what you said. Like what's just for comedy's sake,
Yes.
right? Yeah. All right. KP on the outside looking in of this next circle, Joel, because you do have SA, a dangerous opponent.
Yeah.
Out to your north, just directly north in Swanton.
Now with TLP though, having a great match one where it seemed like everything they did was the correct choice, and the executions were perfect. They've been pretty silent in match number 2.
Yeah, they were.
And right now, they're really up to nothing, actually.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about what TOP is thinking. They do have ARX close. I think they're pretty aware with. I can see the little, the Doritos on the map looking at each other. So I think they're pretty aware of each other's spot. But TOP seems to be a little more cautious this game than we saw in game 1, and I'd like to see them. Yeah, I'm with you. Get a little bit more, feisty. Get a little pep in their step. See if they can.
You could argue that TOP was sort of passive, even in match 1 where they were successful, but they turned on the gear when they needed to.
Right.
Went on the aggression, went on the invasions, got the team wipes every now and then, but we aren't seeing any of that in matches 2 and 3 here.
Yeah, right there with you. I'm a little bit concerned about SA's weapon composition for what we normally see with kind of the run and gun or the drive and gun, I guess.
Okay.
Because usually you see, well, there is one DP.
They got the DP.
Yeah, but just one. Usually you see a couple like M249s in there as well.
You see that has 72 bullets though?
Yeah.
That's the customization and DP28.
Oh, you can customize it.
Yeah.
Explain.
Customize it. Oh, well,
Hold
I
the
think we have
phone.
to hold that phone for a second.
Oh my God. SA. Okay, I take it all back. It's
KP.
The vector.
KP's gone.
The vector in
KP's
the
gone.
barrel. Just. Wow, what shooting. That was
KP's gone.
amazing shooting. Anyway,
What's K? Well, I mean, I will go back to the customization kit, but
I want to know about this. Yeah.
so it can be farmed, and it also can be ordered from the drone
From
store.
the drone store,
Yeah,
okay.
So 2 options to get there. But so there are customization kits for different category of guns. So there's a customization kit for AR, one for SR, and one for, I think, LMG, SMG are tied together,
Okay.
and DMR and those sorts as well. So, and you can customize the gun based on its decided customization that has been decided by the developers.
Okay.
So for that,
So they're pre-built customizations.
Pre-built customizations,
Got
and
it.
some guns have multiple choices you can choose from. So there's C1 for certain guns, and C2. One of them's M4 has different customizations like that. So M1, C1 for M416 is a laser sight.
Ah, okay.
So it gives you a laser vision attached. So even if you're not scoping,
Yeah,
it
better.
still has the laser sight, and it does help with recoil and stuff like that. But the C2 decreases the recoil control in
Oh,
exchange
really?
for higher damage.
Ah, okay, okay.
So
So it makes the gun bounce more.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it has higher damage with the same
Ooh.
5.56 ammos. So
Ooh.
it's really a pick and choose of what suits your playstyle better.
Yeah, look at this. Cuz is just caught sleeping.
In SA,
Look at SA. They just like get that kill and they're like, all right, we're good. Thank you. They might attack this actually. Oh, NRG. Oh no. They are just going to attack this position now. They're going to
This
use
is
the
a
fence.
very, very stressful situation for NRG.
So look at this. They're going to put a couple down and then continue to drive around and harass. Make it really difficult
Oh
for
my.
NRG. Good grenade. There was a knock though here. Looks like it's going to be a finish on a Chan.
Yeah, Chan's out, and it is going to be a 3v2 at the end between SA and NRG.
Yo. All right, NRG. There's still a good chance if that grenade's good, and it really is. It does
Yeah.
a ton of damage.
And blocks out the audio, and
Oh.
there's no way they understand where the players are at this moment.
Yeah.
Shirpi is literally seconds away from dying out.
Yeah, he tried to do something, but SA is ruthless. They do lose one in that fight, though.
Got enough drone credits.
Yeah.
100%. They have enough to bring that player back. I think it was Chan that went out, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
correct.
so they'll definitely have enough drone credits to bring him back. But can they do it a little bit close to the circle here where everyone's kind of watching along the fray and they'll go for that amusement park once again, trying to get the prize money? But yeah, for SA, I'd say you're feeling really good about your situation, getting so many kills, and also having probably enough loot to really last you throughout the entire game and be in a pretty safe position.
Yeah. I mean, I think SA is, I would guess you're looking at, if you can average probably 8 or 9 points a game, you feel pretty comfortable with getting into the grand finals.
Yeah.
I would say that's more than enough, likely, based on how this point format is.
Oh, Chan's already back, by the way.
He's already back.
Yeah, he's on his way.
There he is.
Hey,
You can
he's
see him.
He's at the minimap.
There's his plane.
Hey, Chan, how are you doing?
Do you? I think ALV should try to punish this.
ALV should, but and they're close enough they can actually try for it. But
Here they go.
oh, but look, you can see the side from the rest of SA doing the cover fire. Wow, Chan is coming back. Now this is brilliant.
Yeah, they're really smart.
Buying the time so that ALV don't have the free shots to go up against Chan.
Yeah, ALV now exactly can't focus on that player.
That is
Oh
brilliant.
no! No!
It'll be fine.
No, it's not fine. It's not fine.
It was going to be fine.
It's
Come
not
on.
fine. They're done.
Well, SA, they're not done here. It wasn't about bringing Chan down safely. They just wanted kills.
Yeah. Now that that vehicle's rolled over, it should be a massacre
No,
here.
it's done. I mean, there's
Yeah.
no way.
Wait,
I
wait.
say that.
Oh.
Ooh, that was close.
Close.
Yeah, but Chan's back. The rest of the guys are still alive.
Here comes ARX.
Oh, this is the perfect timing.
This should be
There's
SA
no
gone.
way SA survives from this. There
Yeah.
should be no way.
Yeah.
There should be.
Even with the smokes here.
Come on, ARX. You don't stop here.
Yeah.
You
well,
don't.
if they can get
Oh,
Chan.
and Chan's providing a distraction.
He's trying.
No, he's providing distraction for the rest of it. It doesn't matter if Chan dies here because they'll still get the reses for the other two players, and they'll have all three players alive. And to come back from this, where in a situation they would have been completely wiped, that was another moment of brilliance by Chan.
Well, yes, it worked. It shouldn't have, in my
It
opinion.
shouldn't have worked, yes.
ARX should not have took the bait here. They should be now. ARX should just be focusing on finishing the job here on SA.
Now, playing the mind games, though, ARX only heard the sounds of the battle, but they did not have the complete visuals of where each members were.
Sure.
So they could have easily thought the running away car from Chan maybe held 2 to 3 members.
Oh yeah, that could be.
So psychological game back and forth here, and ARX has bit into it, as you said.
Well, now they're in trouble. Oh my God, they just ripped
Wow.
Top apart. That's 2 down. Top trying to
And
run
Top's
into the
just
house.
running away,
Yeah.
though. They're not even fighting back.
No, they can't. I mean, Finale goes right into the house. So ARX here looking to finish the job on another team. If they can do this. That Molly's
Molly,
right on
that's
him.
it.
Yeah, he should be done. He tries to
Get
run
out of the house.
downstairs.
The house is burning down, Finale.
Yeah, he's gone. ARX clean sweeps top. SA has been bought a little bit more time here,
Wow,
Joel.
I mean-
Gifts. I mean, yeah, you were right. You know, Chan's maneuver there paid off.
The more you think about it, it was just a brilliant instinctual play. Just how do you come up with ideas like that? And with the
Can't be
DMR,
offside like
with the
this.
DMR, with
Oh.
the DMR.
Yeah.
Those are hard to hit, but he still gets it
Yeah, he's going to finish him.
with the 6 times go. That's all you need.
And nobody on ARX has any kind of recourse for this.
You know what, SA?
Yikes.
I mean, like
yikes.
this team. It's not just about their skills.
Yeah. Their decision making is incredible.
The brains, the IQ, the game understanding is, I think, nothing like we've seen so far in this entire tournament.
Yeah, well, they're the only ones who are also willing to, like, snipe on a consistent basis. What the heck? That didn't work. That grenade exploded right in his face. Oh, yep, and now Jo has a flank into ARX.
Just run in.
I mean, ARX has nothing they can do right
Yeah,
now.
just run it.
Yeah.
It's game over.
That should be Hyun dead in a matter of
Yeah.
seconds.
That's
Yeah,
it?
That's it.
And where's Han? Oh, they were still alive?
Yeah,
Where's this Simeon?
they should be driving. I think they should be driving, in my opinion, like at that fight, but they aren't. I think they should have tried to finish the game.
Well, I mean, they're looking at the kill feed, though. Not seeing any knocks from the side of SA
I know.
kind of does frighten them.
Yeah.
Because they know a close to full squad of SA is not a team that you can easily beat.
Oh, of course not. But I still would rather see them just try. What is that? Chinology?
Technology, the TE is like hidden behind
Oh,
the
okay.
little...
Okay. Now I get it.
And you
I
know-
thought this was one of your new 2051
No,
things.
it's
Oh,
a-
okay,
it's a-
okay.
the 2051 doesn't cover this aspect of the game.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. But they have 4 players. SA has 3. But something tells me that SA still might win.
I kind of am feeling that too, if I'm being
That's a
honest.
weird feeling, though. When you're 4-3 in an equal-to-equal scenario, you should never favor the team that has 3 players.
Right? So this car only holds 2 passengers, and that means that SA, not able to fully load it, but they can just kind of put a player on the edge of the exhibition all to cover. They're kind of driving, seeing what's going on, but they got to be so careful with this, Joel, because 2 versus 4 in these like drive-by metas, easily the 4-player team wins almost every time.
Okay, I mean, they're getting really close now to Han. I don't think they heard the other 2 players.
Yeah, they're trying to stay away from Hunt, like to, find an early pick or a knock out of the vehicle, and then see if they can snowball that into something a little bit further.
And I
is
think
my
both
guess.
teams were waiting for the next circle as well, which just opened up on the left side.
Right.
And this situation, if you're Lion, you're trying to make as least of a noise as possible to make sure you secure your current position, not let the other team know exactly where you are. And for Han, you're a little bit scared because you stop hearing things. Where exactly are these guys?
Yeah. It's hard to prep that grenade, which is what he's trying to do, to like throw it at the vehicle. That's really tricky. The timing and everything that you got to make to have that happen. Did he see him? He sees. Oh,
my
no.
God.
No. Okay,
Is
they
this
drive
happening?
away just
Okay.
in time. Oh, that was close.
They have an idea now exactly where they are.
Now they should just finish him.
Okay.
They should just finish him. Circle the wagons. There you go. Really nicely done here by HON.
Wow, HON with the patience paying off. They're going to spot 1 member at a time, and it should be game over for Lion. It should be. It should be, right?
Yep.
Okay. So 3v1 now. 4v1 actually, with Han looking for Mingyu. If they can find him, it very much should be game over. But SE, I see what they were thinking there. They were trying to go for the sneak play and trying to separate each all of their 3 players to make sure they can get like a very, very sneaky grenade that you were seeing earlier, trying to get the massive knocks. But the risk did not pay off in this instance.
Yeah, it seems like SA, this is their kind of go-to strategy when they're in a unfavorable situation. When there's forward a vehicle and they're not able to kind of do the same thing, just look for the grenade and see if you can land it and get the timing right. Okay.
So it is guaranteed
Did they
4v1.
just shoot their own teammate?
No. They just they flushed him.
Oh, okay.
a Flesh Lion.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't
not,
finished
yeah.
yet. Yeah.
So we're looking at 4-1. The only way Mingyu can win if he gets a perfect grenade.
But it's gonna be right here.
That's gonna be right
go.
there. That wasn't it.
That wasn't it.
Now he's being impatient.
Well, he did a lot of damage to one of them.
And that's about it.
Oh!
Two. Oh, he gets two.
It's close.
It's close, but even in this instance, Secret Academy aren't bad.
No.
They're pretty happy with the results here.
No, they had a great game. There's no way in heck I'd be upset about that game at all. Hans, on the other hand, they're really happy. They're fired up. There were some high fives, some thumbs up. I like to see it. A good ending for them.
And the one thing for Hans that really paid off for them was their patience.
Yeah.
Because SA was trying to do something tricky, something a little bit under the sleeve, something unconventional, not taking the typical vehicle route to go for a drive-by fight all the way to the end. That's what usually we get to see in an endgame situation. But SA tried something different, and Hans, not really knowing what they were doing, what they were planning, I just stayed put and just trying to figure it out, let the time fly by, because we have the advantage over the other team. They knew that fact was enough for them to stay patient and react to the situation as it comes by, and I think they did a good job of that.
Yeah, I agree. Just playing it safe. Better safe than sorry, as we often say. So, really nice job here by Hans, but yes, now we're really seeing the power of Secret Academy.
They're good.
They're really good.
They're really good.
They can do everything.
Yeah, not only on gun power, but their strict playmaking is very creative.
Yeah.
And it's effective, and it makes us think about how expansive this gameplay and the strategy making of New State can be.
Exactly. It's really deep. Like, SA is showing that the playbook here isn't just limited to, a couple things. They can do a whole lot of different things well. They can snipe. Their grenades are good. They pick their moments to attack well. Of course, you got to be good at the driving and the shooting. That's really crucial right now in the meta. But there's more to it here for SA. Look at the sniping here from Lion. He's nuts.
And when we thought that we saw a pretty repetitive performances from all the teams from groups A and B, more just if you can drive well, if you can do the drive-bys and get the shots off, likely you're going to be the best team of the group.
Sure.
And that was a statement that was kind of forced and created by the past 2 days. But here, we're looking at SA who's doing half of that maybe?
Yeah.
The other half is just something we've never seen before. A lot of mind games, a lot of psychological intuition that we haven't really been able to think about commentating over the past 2 days. And these things also contribute to making you the best team in the entire tournament.
Yeah, I mean, they bamboozled ARX. I mean, just absolutely just fooled them with Chan coming back and grabbing a vehicle and just driving the attention away, and that allowed SA to get extremely deep into this game. A lot deeper than they probably should have. Almost even getting
If that happened.
HON. I know, they got 2. I thought it might maybe for a second there. It doesn't matter. Look at that, 18 points. They're still top of the lobby for points here. HON 5 with their rank, of course, with the win. ARX had a decent game with 7 points.
KP Gaming absolutely halted by SA. Once again, a very, very key play in that match number 3, because we knew if KP Gaming had enough time to develop their speed, to develop their game, and to make sure they had more opportunities to get their kills, they will be much higher than they are right now.
Yeah, well, I will say this. Clearly, what we saw in the open qualifiers is translating here into this as well, because your 2 top teams, well, not your 2 top teams, but your number 1 and your number 4 team, which are the 2 best teams in this lobby, are at the top right now. But we're going to take a break, guys. We will be right back with the New State Mobile Open Challenge.
트로이에서 20분 치킨각, 속도감 넘치는 극한의 트로이를 경험하라. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드를 소개합니다. 트로이 맵 4곱하기4 크기의 영역에서 64명이 플레이하는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 매경기 랜덤으로 4곱하기4 크기의 경기 구역이 결정됩니다. 경기 제한 구역을 30초 동안 벗어나면 기저로 사망 처리되니까 조심하세요. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드에서는 기존 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 비행기 고도가 낮아 더 빠르게 필드에 도착하고 최초 낙하 시 부스트 게이지 100% 상태에 권총, 연막탄, 300 드론 크레딧을 가지고 투입됩니다. 초반부터 긴장해야겠죠? 보급상자 눈치 게임 시작! 경기구역이 결정되면 바로 랜덤으로 배치되는 2개의 보급상자 위치도 공개됩니다. 여기에 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 더 많은 물자와 탈 것이 등장해 빠른 파밍이 가능하고 사망 재투입 대기기간, 드론 배송 시간 등이 단축됩니다. 신규 모드 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 정식 배틀로얄 모드로 티어 점수를 획득할 수 있고 업적도 달성할 수 있는 모드입니다. 뉴베만의 맵 트로이를 더 짧은 시간에 화끈하게 즐길 수 있는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드 플레이하고 소감은 댓글로 달아주세요.
All right, everybody, we are back here at the New State Mobile Open Challenge. Group C, the last day of the group stage. I'm Paper Thin. This is Joel. We're having a great time today. Really, really impressed with Secret Academy so far. I think you and I were both talking during the break. Probably one of the most fun teams we've had to watch here so far at this event.
And it's a team that really intrigues us in a very, very different way from all the other teams that we've seen from groups A and B, in a sense that when they make a play, it makes us think about that specific play even when the match is over. It's like, this is what they were intending, this is what happened, and because of the reaction by the other team, this made them look like geniuses.
Yeah.
That's sort of the line of thinking that just makes us ponder about what more does this team have to offer to show us for the rest of the matches here. We've got a lot of matches, and I'm very, very excited to see all the matches. I thought I wouldn't be saying that looking at the third group stage matchup today, but here at day 3, it's a very, very exciting day because I think we got a team that is about as close to playing chess when everyone else is playing checkers.
Yeah, I agree. There's so much versatility, so much depth in their playbook. They can snipe, they can drive, they can grenade, they can attack, they can defend. Everything that you would, theoretically think is possible in New State, they can do. They are crazy, crazy good. So we've still got a lot of matches to go here today, guys. So stay tuned with us as we get into the 4th match, and we got 3 more before our next break. So a lot of New State Mobile action coming at you here for the Open Challenge. There you can see our current leaderboard. Secret Academy starting to pull a bit, ahead of KP, who was our initial leader.
And this is due to Secret Academy not having the best of games in match number 1. Actually, let's just phrase it as the worst game possible for them because
They had 1 point.
They had 1 point for the entire end, and without basically missing out an entire game. For the other 2 games, they did so well, they are now in first place.
They put up 17 points average in 2 games. That's crazy good.
And it's crazy because KP Gaming, that's right behind them, has been pretty consistent through all 3 games. And the reason why they're not ahead of Secret Academy at this point is because it's SA who brought them down in the mid game to really just hold them from getting any more points.
Yep, precisely. All right, well, let's see if there's any fighting early. I do see SA and HON drifting towards the mall, but maybe SA comes up a bit short.
Do you remember that we had the Vermont in game 1 and 3 teams decided to compete for it?
Yes.
Nobody's in Vermont right
Yeah,
now.
what the heck happened?
Everyone got scared of each other.
It's like almost in the same spot in the circle. Lame. All right, well, SA.
Whoa, this is not lame.
Wait, this is opposite of that.
The graveyard,
This is
cathedral.
Top. TOP here already lost 1, another knocked. This is good potential disaster. ARX has been really good in these early city fights.
Yeah, but I mean, we saw brilliance from them in match 1. Actually, we were just talking about Vermont. This was a team that actually won out very nicely there. They win against
That's your teammate.
TOP. Huh?
I'm just making fun of AE a little bit.
Okay.
He looked at his teammate and almost pulled the trigger. I could tell. I have that like gamer sense when I would, when you look at your teammate, like you just kind of react because you see a person and you're like, oh, I gotta shoot it.
Object in PUBG,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You that's your instinct. Anything that moves, you want to shoot at.
Right.
So AE though.
Well, this fight is far from over because they're getting their reses down, except ARX because AE86, he's busy down, just tracking where the opponents are. He's getting 1 knock maybe, but he has to look for the other guy behind the fence. I don't think he even saw him.
Yeah, meanwhile, his other 2 teammates were flushed, so he is the last hope for ARX in this round one way or another. It doesn't seem like he's going to be able to get on that roof. That is, I don't know where that is.
I think they saw him.
Yeah, they should. That is a smoke grenade, it seems like. He's going to try to maybe set up either
information given.
Oh, good shooting.
1 flush.
Okay, that's a point at least. He's able to make something out of it, but 1 hit point should be dead.
Yeah.
Yep, lime kill, going to take him down.
I was actually pretty impressive with 1 HP left, though.
Yeah, no, I mean, he almost got lime kill as well.
He did.
It's a tough angle for lime.
Well, I mean, I was going to say TOP with another disappointing start to a match after such a great match 1. Yeah, I'm still not finished warring for this team because we have this one-time wonder effect that we've seen in Group A and Group B. Teams that did so well in the first few matches, and somehow confidence starts to falter, and the results start to falter because of it. And TOP seems to be following that line a little bit.
Yeah.
They looked great in every aspect in match number 1. The only game that SA did not do well in.
Right.
And every game other than that, TOP had nothing to show.
Yeah, it just seems like they're not able to replicate what, not only what they could do in the first game, but what SA has been able to do in the next 2 games. What are you looking at? Looking for some flares? I guess I assume Isaac is looking for flares up in the sky, trying to maybe punish whatever's going on here.
And one of my dearest mentor has told me,
Okay.
life is not all about looking forward.
Is this Sylvester Stallone?
I don't think Mr. Stallone was ever my mentor. But,
well, okay.
But you know what?
I'm trying to reference the earlier.
That mentor, who I will not name, has told me to look left and right. He did not tell me to look upwards at the sky, but I think I'm just kind of getting an extension of that really good advice.
When you cross the street, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea. You don't want to get run over by cars.
Yeah, it's important.
Just,
so that's what life is about.
I've heard it's bad. I heard it hurts.
Being safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been run over by a car, so I can't say for sure.
Well, I mean, we know this is a guy, a man of wisdom.
Papa?
Yeah, Papa. He's 39 years old.
Yeah, I know. And
I like to reiterate
they
that.
have 1 point. Yeah.
And it wasn't his kill, probably.
I'm trying to help them, but I'm probably not. Oh, actually gets a little bit of damage there. That's it, though.
That wasn't Papa.
No, it was not. It was Lou.
Yeah. It was a young guy.
Yeah, he's the youngest player, isn't he? Like, he's 30.
No, is this the team that... Oh, yeah, this is the team that
is.
was
This
full
is
of
the Boomer
the
team.
30-year-olds.
Yeah, this is the Boomer team.
Oh, my gosh. I have very little to say about this team.
That's because they've been not doing so hot,
Yeah.
unfortunately. I've been rooting for them. I've been trying to send them my energy, but that is the team they're facing.
But despite the result of not even being able to stay up on the roof, yeah, they're getting a lot of camera time.
Yeah, sure.
That's good.
There's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a monkey backpack. It's cute. It's sleeping. Don't want to wake it up, but I don't know how it's sleeping with all these gunshots going on. It's kind of tough.
It's a backpack.
But it's you're ruining it. You ruined it.
Hey,
yes, I understand.
Hey, this is my revenge for cutting down on the advice by not Mr. Stallone, but someone else that I still will not mention today.
I'm trying to help you out here. I'm trying to
saying.
trying to big you up that you know Sylvester Stallone. I mean,
I don't, but
I know,
I would be lying.
But you could. I mean, nobody. Who's gonna know?
I will be lying on stream. I'm not about that. I'm not about that, Paper Thin.
All right, fair enough. I mean, who's gonna fact check you? You know, like who's gonna be able to prove it?
I'm not about that.
All right.
That's what it comes down to.
I respect it. All right.
I'm not gonna be lying on stream. Just saying.
We never do that. Never.
Why would we do that?
Yeah, never.
You know?
Absolutely.
Still looking for that name, by the way, for the snowman.
Yeah, well,
because we don't know.
I don't know any other.
Because we don't know
O
any other four.
You put us in a really difficult spot.
I'm sorry. It's just that one letter that came to mind that would have made a perfect name for a snowman.
Oh yeah.
That smiles all the time. That sings occasionally.
Odin.
Odin is a name. Yeah, it's a great name. It sounds too bulky, right?
Yeah, it does.
It sounds too godly.
It sounds like a weightlifter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't have that. That's another one I just came up with. But
There
that's
you
like
go.
a Nordic god, right? Like it's not. I don't know. Hold on. I can answer this.
Oh, you got this?
Yeah. Hold on. They're
Because we are still looking at NRV, by the way. We have nothing better to talk about.
Nothing is happening
Nothing
here.
better to talk about. But yeah, here we are. 4-letter word that starts with O.
Yeah.
That would be befitting a snowman.
Ah. Okay. Oaks. Like the
Oaks.
trees.
Oh, but you added the S. That's kind of cheating.
Yeah, it is cheating,
That's
right?
kind of cheating.
Okay. Oath.
Oath. Okay.
Like you're taking an oath.
Yeah.
A lot of these end in S. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Sounds a little serious though.
I googled 4-letter O words.
And Google starts to cheat too.
And a whole lot of them end in S.
Well, that's
so
cheating. Google
is
cheating.
it?
I mean, kind of because you.
Oboe.
Oboe.
The instrument.
Yeah, I played.
Yep.
I played a clarinet.
I
back
played
in
the
day.
oboe. I played the oboe.
You did play the oboe.
Yeah.
You told me about this.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Odor.
odor sounds smelly.
Yep.
Sounds smelly.
Oily.
Oily. Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds smelly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. But maybe he's, he came from the snow in the city.
The observers have something to do with NRV. I'm telling you.
Okay.
They have something to do with NRV because they're looking at this screen for the last 4 minutes, and it has not contributed to anything in this world.
Yeah, there hasn't been much. Obey.
Obey, yeah, that's pretty good.
It's not bad. I like that. Ogre.
Ogre,
Didn't
that's
think of that.
it sounds smelly.
It does, but we might have to live with that. A lot of these words are smell oriented.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, there's more. Hold on. Okay, I have a lot
Hey,
more.
hey, let's add a new condition to this naming
Oh,
naming
no.
scheme, okay?
Ugh.
A 4-letter O word that doesn't sound smelly.
Ugh. Well, then we're really in trouble. 'Cause
Hey, you
there's
know
like
what?
birds, like an opry.
Opry?
Yeah.
I've never heard
Or
of
maybe
that.
that's just like a building. Maybe
Yeah?
that's not a bird. Maybe I'm thinking of an osprey. Orca,
Orca.
like the whale.
Yes.
Smelly.
Smelly.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that has a fishy smell.
Open.
Open. That can be
It's a
smelly.
preposition.
Open something can be very smelly.
All right.
All right?
Lion. This is against KP. And he just isolates
Oh,
a member
we're
and
back
takes
to
him down.
we're on to a new screen.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
yeah, we
nice.
stopped watching that
I like this.
non-existent battle.
Yeah. See, we actually got damage being traded back and forth.
Yeah, this is
good.
huge. This is a huge fight,
love
too.
that.
Our top two teams.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Lion
he got the grenade in.
got a little bit too excited there. Do they know that just with a bit of ammo, that can be broken down here? That's an easy kill. I don't know what he was really waiting for, T-Peck. That was probably one of the easiest kills you could have gotten.
Well, now they're trying to spray him and find him, but Lion avoids the initial flush attempt from KP. KP has moved out, smoked out to try to get a little bit of breathing room, I think.
We do remember Chan being the hero on that last occasion, which pretty much guaranteed more playtime. Oh no, KP.
Did he avoid it?
He just avoided burning himself.
Okay.
Good boy.
I was a little worried there for a second. Mollies are dangerous, man.
I mean, it doesn't smell.
Oh, what a grenade.
Wow.
Perfect.
Was that a frag grenade?
Yep.
Nice.
On the money, exploded as soon as it went in that. Very nicely done.
Oh, wait.
Oh, T-Peck is not.
Where'd he get shot from?
Somebody out on the hill. I think
Oh,
Big
they're
Q
invading
there.
in. They're
Yeah.
invading in.
This
And
is
this
over.
is a great timing to do so, SA. You could not pick off a better time. And against the best opponents that you want to do this to.
They got it.
And that's about it. I mean,
That's it.
SA, yes, they want to be dominant. That's exactly what they're here for. But they're picking out the perfect opponents to do it 2 games in a row.
Yep. They're so much. They're so good.
They're controlling this game. Davidson,
Yes. Yeah, they are. Absolutely. 100%.
from every aspect.
Yeah, no doubt. It's pretty darn impressive, I tell you what.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this battle still, even though the blue is here, hasn't done much. Cuz out in the open, I don't know. He's got to heal
He's
fast.
got to heal.
Yeah.
Don't waste any time, boy.
I mean, he's still fully boosted though, so he's probably okay.
Yeah, he's going to be fine. He can heal back. And this is still phase 3, so it's going to be okay. But the problem is, how did they get out of this? NRV, NRG. That was probably the first series of shots we saw from this entire 6-minute segment. You have to get more.
I mean, I would say I like NRG's spot just a little bit better than NRV's, but not much. I mean, they're both pretty well spread out. There's
It's tough for both sides, really.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There's nobody who's like in a obviously superior position.
exactly. And everybody's so far apart from each other, it's difficult to tell exactly what the outcome will be. There you
Oh,
go.
there's a first knock. Okay. Oh, there was a traded knocks.
Papa.
Oh, come on. Gejanga. Let's go.
This is against Cinderbro, our oldest player in this entire tournament.
Grenade. This should be good. The crossfire from Papa.
Oh.
Chef's kiss.
Mm,
This is it, my boomer boys. Let's go. They're rocking and rolling.
way to treat your elders.
That's right. No,
Way
see,
to treat your
we're
elders.
we're very close to the same age, so we're allowed to make fun of each other.
I mean, no. I'm talking about them killing off Cinderbro first.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Cinderbro is the elder. He's
He is.
42 years old.
That's true.
And he probably couldn't dodge the grenade because he didn't hear it well enough. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, right. That's right. There's like boomers on both teams.
Yeah.
That's right.
And Cinderbro was the first one to go down. Well, we know the end of this story. This is basically how it ends. NRV got the better of, I would have to say, most of NRG, and Cousin Shirpi has nothing they're going to be interested for to come back in this fight.
Yeah, I would assume they're gonna maybe
Just run back in.
Yeah, take a peek and go for a vehicle out on the road.
Now, Shilp has a 920 drone credits.
Yeah.
How much does Cuz have? Did you get to see a little bit earlier?
I did not.
Okay.
I didn't look at it, so I missed it.
They might have enough for one green flare gun. It's possible.
All right. Do we have time for more O words?
Oh yeah, let's go for it.
Well, we did. Did we do open orcs? Those are smelly.
Open can be smelly, is what we
Oops.
concluded. Oops oops sounds smelly, right?
Really?
Anytime you say oops, it's probably due to a smelly situation,
Oh, okay.
right?
Once. Not a bad name,
Once,
actually.
okay.
Good movie.
Yeah,
Good movie.
yeah. Once is good.
Oxen, smelly.
Oxen, very smelly.
Yep. Oven,
Oven depends on what you put in it.
right.
Yeah.
Oval, opal. Oval?
Oval.
I like that. How about that? Oval.
Oval.
It's a shape. That's kind of the shape that snowmen are. Not exactly, but close.
But you know, all I'm saying is that it doesn't roll off the tongue as some other names should be.
No, it doesn't. But you put us in a box with the O as the first letter in a 4-letter word.
That doesn't smell smelly.
Okay, SA is already got a knock on the Ronaldo. Grenades upstairs to clear that out. Look at how efficient they are. I mean, they're just methodical. It's grenades, and then they push in behind it. So far, not bad to avoid. Oh, he jumped out the window, though.
Grenade.
I think they saw it. I think they saw it. Yep, they did.
Oh my! I mean,
They're nuts.
These teams that are getting attacked by SA aren't fighting back. They're just running away. They're busy running away.
They can't. Oh, okay, there's a knock. That's something. He wants that flush. They're not going to
That's
allow
it.
Yep. They're
I mean-
so methodical. They're so smart.
SA, where were they in match one? What
They lost their team fight.
what could have possibly happened to them?
I don't know.
Maybe not warmed up enough, you think? Maybe
Yeah.
just getting into settling into the environment. This beautiful stage that we're sitting in here.
Yeah, so I've run out of 4-letter O words. There
Okay.
are no more in the English language. We have to settle on whatever.
And I will say.
I think oval's the best.
Okay, we'll go with oval.
Okay.
We'll go with oval.
Lou, trying to, okay.
NRV.
They chasing them down here.
Okay.
They want to finish what they started. I like it. Up the stairs, though. You need your teammate, Papa. You can't go by yourself.
One more.
At the stairs, Lou. Oh, no. Shilpy jumps down, but there
That's it.
is, yeah, Kejang on the outside. Okay, so they win the fight in the long run. They lose a couple members, but credits are very, very good. Oh, my God. He's 8,000.
8,000 drone
Did you
credits?
see that? Yeah.
8,000 drone
I
credits?
think Kejang
Goodness
just
me.
picked up 8,000 total.
I think he can go home now because he has enough prize money.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
You don't even need it. Yeah, that's more money than you're going to make.
$150 US, man.
Yeah.
150,000. Who needs that when you
Yeah.
got 8,000 drone credits?
Yeah, you can buy a lot of green flare guns with that.
You can't buy green flare guns with US dollars.
That's true.
Yeah.
You cannot. It is only the drone credits. Yep.
So it's definitively more valuable to have drone credits than US dollars.
I see, because they're a rare commodity.
There are select items that you cannot buy
Yeah,
with US dollars, where you can do with drone credits.
makes sense.
And you can't make drone deliveries.
True. Absolutely. Very true.
Yeah.
Top, middle of the circle again. A little bit quiet, though, from them. Did they
They
even
like-
have any kills in this game? They do. They have
They
4.
did.
Okay.
I remember that earlier wipe that was something
right.
of a surprise
Like
that we
very
haven't seen from them.
early
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
We saw too much of AOV versus NRG, and that we almost forgot about the rest of the game. But yeah, a lot of things did happen.
Well, that fight took so long. See, again, the sniping. I mean, these SLRs are really powerful for SA.
Right now, I'm thinking
Did they call in a green?
they did,
Oh, boy.
but probably at the worst possible time.
Grenade on the roof? Grenade on the roof? Or they're just going to run up there?
There it is.
Yeah, that's
I mean-
yeesh. Yeesh.
Yeah, but they do have one member coming off the green flare gun.
Yeah,
Should
here he
be
comes.
Free food. I don't think they know though. I don't think they know.
Well, they have to now.
Do you think so? I mean, the sound is pretty far away.
Oh,
They no,
definitely
TOP's
know.
looking at him.
Yeah. He needs to, like, drop on the other side of the circle or something.
No, SA literally needs to just sit still. Oh, they see him.
No, I mean, Papa needs to go to the other side of the circle.
Yeah.
He can't, though.
Oh,
yeah.
Papa's gone.
There is no wrong that SA can do.
Yeah.
They are just, oh, they're so good. Top,
Well-
though, okay. Circle moves away from SA, so
Do you notice that SA has 12 kills right now?
yes,
That's crazy.
they're good. They could very well come out of this game with 20 kills, maybe.
No other team has more than 4 kills other than SA, who has 12.
Yeah. No, they're crazy. They're actually starting to dominate. There's okay, AWM. Look at this, Frozen. Let's see if we can hit some shots. Oh, they're
Hey, yeah, how'd you
they're
get a knock
unbelievable.
from there?
Unbelievable.
How'd you get a knock from there?
Chan's just nuts. Look at this, they're so accurate.
Oh my goodness.
This is crazy. He's gonna get both. I
Just
told you.
1v2. Like,
Unbelievable.
Mingyu didn't even need his teammates.
No, no.
there. He could have just gone 1v2 and he still would have got the same result.
They're just dominating. I mean,
Right.
they're so fast and efficient.
Right now, who's your favorite player from SA? Because I'm seeing very,
man.
very peculiar playstyles from
Maybe
each player.
Chan?
I like Chan.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Minkyu, I like his flanking.
You
He's
can
a
tell
good-
that he's very, very talented
Yeah.
in his shooting, but Chan just shows these moments of brilliance that I haven't really ever seen
Yeah.
in New State.
Yeah, he's really good. They're really, really good right
Looking
now.
into my papers now, just gonna learn a little bit more about
Yeah,
these
go ahead.
players. Yeah.
Meanwhile, HON wants to dance a little. A little show off. I like it. Give us the music, too. Oh, yeah. Love it.
Stopping the music.
I love it. Dance again.
Uh,
Commence the jiggling.
Well, not from that angle because SA are right there. Oh.
Oh, hitting some good shots. Hey, hey.
Hey, that's some good shooting right there.
I like it. A little return fire, though.
More of
It's
that,
a
please.
spade quickly. Puts his cards back in the deck. Get it? Because he's a spade.
Hey, SA, just a few information that we might have
Okay,
missed.
fine. Yeah, okay, okay.
The musical actor that you were so amused about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's in SA.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which player is he?
He's Lion.
Okay, he's Lion. He's really good, too.
And Chen,
Yeah.
the youngest player.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's the youngest player.
Yeah, what's his...
18 year of age.
Is he a student?
Yeah, he's a student. I mean, if you're 18, you're a student. Oh, what happened?
Rambo! Rambo hits an SLR
Rambo.
shot. Frozen trying to do work with the AWM. They're going to drive him. I like it.
Yeah.
HON might win again here at the end of the game.
This might be the best possible opportunity for them to win this game here.
Yep, this is it. This is a great opportunity. Doing a ton of damage in there. This should be
Oh, second knock.
SA down and out. Rambo and Spade
Third.
combining. Oh, my goodness.
4v1 now.
You'll
4v1.
love to see it.
It's the musical actor. Can he
Lion.
sing his way into victory? They have an idea.
When you're a jet, you're a jet.
Was that the song of your choice?
I went with West Side Story. Indeed.
Okay.
I know a little bit about.
So they're gonna now disperse their members here.
Yeah,
Make sure they have all angles covered. Yep,
done.
that's it.
Just drive
Even
at
with-
him.
Yeah, even without the shots, he would have died there.
So HON, that's a repeat of what we saw previously, where they just kind of
Yeah.
chill, wait for SA to be in a kind of a bad position, and then they swarm them and take them down.
Is this the second time that it happened here?
Yeah,
Yeah. No, but SA aren't particularly getting a lot of chicken dinners today.
they don't need to.
They're getting a lot of second place finishes
Yeah, who cares?
with so many kills.
Yeah, who cares?
And that's all you need. I mean,
Yeah.
in this point matrix, this system of this tournament that we have out here in the Open Challenge is if you get a lot of kills, you will get the prize money.
Right. That's all that matters. So, you know, Hans, I mean, they're playing good. I think they're probably playing to the best of their ability in a lot of ways. But, I mean, you don't ever want to fight SA in, like, an even fight.
Yeah.
Or even a, like a SA has a 40% chance to win the fight, you have a 60, because SA actually has like a 100% chance to win that fight.
But you know what, Hans, in adding to your point, they were very decisive, did not waste any time after they get that first knock from distance.
Yep.
Drove as fast as they could while the opponents were left off guard, and they were just busy trying to res with the smokes all around. All they
Exactly.
had to do was 4 players hitting through everywhere around the smoke, and you'll eventually get the knocks and eventually get the finish. That's exactly what happened.
Exactly. Yeah, it's smart. That nothing else. I mean, they are at the end of the game. They're making really good decisions. So credit where credit is due for Hans, absolutely. But SA is just light years ahead of everyone else in these team fights, especially around buildings.
And now we're, we get a better idea of all these teams now after we've seen all the groups from groups A, B, and C now. Where do you place SA above the rest of the pack?
Number one.
Clearly, right?
I think they're the best team I've seen so far.
I mean, MCY was great for where they were in groups A, and they really made the headlines for
Yeah.
being such a dominant team. But I have to say, from my instincts, it was against a weaker group.
Yeah, I kind of think that's probably the case. I think SA just seems to have a lot more utility, more strategies that they can employ. They're clean, they're fast, but who knows? You never know until you actually play the games. But SA clearly showing us why they were #1 coming out of the the open qualifiers to get to this event, because they are just unreal right now. But HON, like we were saying, these end game strategies that they employ are very, very effective.
Yeah, but one thing to note though, there are moments where MCY, we did not see them in a struggle, where we're seeing a lot of times SA in a struggle, is that when you're in a pretty even team fight, there are many times that SA do lose.
Sure.
So with that retrospect, MCY, we've never really seen moments where they actually lose an even team fight. I don't remember seeing one.
I don't remember for sure.
So now we put...
I just remember them driving around and just killing
Exactly.
everybody.
So in a theoretical situation where we kind of already imagined the finals matchup,
yeah,
and we see SA and MCY in the final circle, 4-4 against each other in a pretty even situation. And if MCY does pick up the chicken dinners and they will get the kills like they always did, man, it's gonna be really hard to predict who's gonna be actually the best team in the grand finals.
Yeah, you never know. It could just be MCY's kind of run and gun strategy is actually better. That SA's a little bit more methodical, a little bit more strategic play that they try to employ. We'll see. And that's what's going to make this exciting. I think at this point, SA is coming through this. Now it seems like we kind of go through this story every day. We look at second place, right? KP only 1 point ahead of HON. HON is shot themselves way up the leaderboard with these back-to-back wins.
But you got to understand why the table is doing as such, because Secret Academy shut down KP Gaming for 2 matches in a row, not even giving them an opportunity to rack up points for the last 2 matches. And this is crucial because Hans was pretty much left alone by everybody else, really allowing them the opportunity to strike at the very end, get the chicken dinners, get the points off the kills, and this is the reason why they're so close to KP Gaming at this moment. But we're here in this next match sort of wondering, is the next target for Secret Academy now Hans instead of KP Gaming?
It's a good question. Match 5, let's see what the answer may or may not bring. You never know. I mean, Secret Academy could have another bad game where they just go out early. Against, I think it was ARX that took him out in that first match. So we'll see what this one brings us, as Vermont on the far east edge once again. Graveyard on the bottom. So kind of looking to see if anybody's changing up a little bit where they want to drop, if anybody's going to go Vermont this time. Come on. We got a little bit disappointed. Let's be honest, Joel. We wanted to see somebody in Vermont again like we did in the first game, and, nobody just had the stones to do it.
I mean, I guess Vermont is a little bit too dynamic in the sense that you really can't guarantee your results, even though you really do play well. There are so many unexpected angles that you just can't scout at all times. And I think most teams, after facing that confusion in game number 1, maybe they just don't want to go through all that confusion once again.
Well, SA is able to get to
he did that with a pistol.
Hall.
He did that with a pistol, I think.
Oh my god.
Lion.
That's absolutely insane.
I think he did that.
Yeah, he doesn't have another gun. He only has a pistol.
And no one else is shooting at him right there, right?
Wow. I don't know. Maybe. I heard other shots, but I'm not sure.
Okay, so we're now getting our eyes more focused on Han because they're now shooting up the ranks. They've been shooting. They've been really keeping themselves at the mall. We know that's to be a very, very strong starting spot for all these teams from all the groups we've seen so far. And if you leave Hans at the mall every single game, you're just giving them more opportunities to really take the lead here.
Yo, we are motorcycling it. We don't see this too often. From the back.
And they're hitting the shots? What?
Yeah, with the Bison.
From that distance, though.
Yeah, they want to run Cuz down. I mean, Cuz is trying to do everything he can to get away, but if you can get on that side angle across that driver's side window, you have problems. So Cuz able to kind of trick them briefly.
Yeah, this is another moment where the game of New State becomes a horror genre game. This is scary.
All right, well, they're going to change positions.
He's going to lure them into his teammates.
Yeah, do you think they can win this fight 2v4?
Probably not.
Okay.
But they are pretty separated from each other, so it's very possible. This is probably the best chance they have.
The confidence is pretty high that Cuz only has his pistol.
Really?
Oh, he's hurt.
No, but Cuz got a lot of damage out.
Yep, and that allowed Sheena bro, to come through. and get a knock.
Oh,
Okay,
very
that's J-Ho, but J-Ho 1
1
HP.
HP.
Oh my god, has to throw the smoke. No. Ooh, okay, he doesn't have a reg. He wants that, I think he wants that knock on the Shinobro. Oh, it just doesn't get across the fence.
He doesn't have any meds. He doesn't have any meds.
Yep. They just drove right at this.
Oh, he gets spotted. He gets spotted from the
They're
right side.
Yeah, they're insane people.
Now that we look at it,
Here comes the rest of the team.
maybe it wasn't.
They're going to jump right into this, Joel.
Okay.
Unbelievable. From the back of the bike, he gets a little bit of damage. He gets
They
even
don't
more.
know where he is.
And they were in the air. And he shot. And he hit Shilpi.
Okay. I mean, Shirpi might get invaded from this angle. He
Shilpi
does
ran.
jump out of the building.
Oh, they saw him come down. Grenade in there. Gets Shinobro.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
If
There's no way.
If SA wins this,
Dude, there's no way, right?
if SA wins this fight, no, this is not supposed to happen.
No, that world should not exist. That shouldn't be one of the timelines that Doctor Strange finds.
You're kidding me, right?
Unbelievable.
With that grenade, okay, Lions at 12 HP.
This is
This is-
definitely the timeline
No,
where
this
where
can't
Thanos wins, man.
This
Like,
can't.
this is
This is you can't. This breaks the system of the game. You're not. When you go 2v4 and lose 2 players to begin with, and you bring the other 2 players in, you're
Is
not.
this fence made out of solar panels? It looks like it. That's weird.
You know what? We'll answer that question later because this fight, it can prove a lot of things.
Well, it's already proved to me that SA is actually way better.
No.
They're done. It's over. They
What? What?
win. Unbelievable.
Not. I have to.
Now they can call in their teammates.
I have to process this.
Yeah,
through
go
my
ahead.
head, like,
Yeah, good
uh,
luck.
It doesn't compute.
They're just that much better. That's all there is to it. I mean, sometimes that just happens, especially in these kind of events, like these like brand new esports events with a new game. Sometimes these, teams just have such a better read than everyone else on how to play the game, and they're better mechanically, and they can just snowball that into wins that they shouldn't get, right? Like that should never happen. But SA pretty much knows they're going to the finals at this point.
It is because their first line of thinking of taking that motorcycle, bullying that one guy in the vehicle from the NRG side, was not the right decision. By any stretch of the imagination, no one would call that the right decision. It was just pure bullying.
Yeah.
It was just having fun.
Yep.
And that risk put them in a very, very dire consequences of losing out 2 members very early in the game.
They don't care. They're just,
But
they know.
And then they bring the other 2 players in via another motorcycles against all 4 players of the opponent's team. That's a wrong decision, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
If anyone can argue with me saying that's the right decision,
Well,
by decision making, that's not the right decision.
No. It's just they're just that much better.
Yet they come out as victors.
Yeah. And now they call in both their teammates. With the green flare guns.
It's as if the game just started over for them.
Yeah, they're fine.
Except they have 4 kills.
All right, let's see if ALV can hunt this down.
All right.
They're trying.
They're very close.
They're watching this. I don't think they're going to get there. I think they missed their opportunity. I think their window has closed.
Well, I mean, the other guys from SA are still coming down, so they have to get looted. All these things, which probably will get done in the next 30 seconds or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to just take their time.
There's a lot of dead NRG members on the ground here.
Yeah. There it is. There's 1 box.
Yep. So you can get a little bit of stuff.
He's
Nothing
being
amazing.
picky, too. He's being picky.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he's not just picking up any loot.
They're SA.
Man,
They are choosers, my friend.
Yeah.
Not pickers. They choose.
Goodness.
Everybody else is just kind of hanging out on the edges, looting up. Nothing. I'd say Top is starting to drive in towards the center a little bit-ish. They're on the move. KP's... Nobody's really dead center. Everybody's out on the edge right now.
And no one's really forcing any action. That's the most important part.
Yeah.
And we might get the scenario where we got from yesterday's matches where the circle constricts quite a bit.
Hold the phone. I think NRV might just try to chase down Top. I think they were thinking about it. Oops, they hit a box. So
okay.
Now, okay, yep, we do have it.
By.
They're going to try for it. Decent damage, but really good damage in return.
Shalu do not come out of the vehicle for a second longer.
He needs to hide. Oh, no. They've lost a couple. It's been pretty even. Fort Devil, but nope, he goes down. Finale gone.
Top is gone.
All right,
Top.
the Boomer team, NRV, the over 30 team now. Put some points on the board, Joel. They're coming back.
They do.
They're not worst place anymore.
They're not. Yeah, you're right. Now I'm really worried for Top though. They haven't done anything for, I think,
It was
4 matches now.
Right. It's weird that Top started out so good and just kind of hasn't done anything since. But we do see that from time to time. Just a reminder that if you have more than one player rezzing a player, it is faster.
Yep.
Something that if you're watching that, scratching your head a little bit.
It does speed up the process. So when you have one player rezzing the player, it would be 10 seconds to complete the res. When you get 2 players, that reduces down to 6 seconds. With 3 players, it goes down to 4. So,
Way faster.
so when you're given the opportunity, when your teammates have nothing better to do, you call them, tell them, hey, join in on the action, go for the res. It just becomes better.
Yeah, I like it.
It's
Makes a lot of
teamwork.
sense. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work.
Of the dream work, you say?
Yeah. That's how you win.
Okay.
Teamwork. And then that becomes the dream work after you win.
I've never heard that phrase before.
All right. Garage for vehicle. Yep. Just getting another Volta.
I think that's a gas station.
Yeah, it's a gas station. Yeah, as well. It's got a garage on it. But
Han is still hanging out at the mall in phase 3,
yeah, why not?
where they began.
Nothing better to do, except get more loot.
Yeah, Han likes to do this.
They like to dance.
They like doing this.
I appreciate this
Yeah.
because it entertains me, and that's all I care about.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at this song. bit of
This is
trumpet.
tied in with the emote.
Yeah, a little bit of fanfare there. Yeah. I always liked that we get the songs when you have the emotes as well.
Yeah.
Gets me fired up.
Yeah, and I use that emote in my Santa Claus outfit that I still wear, and it's and it's February, right?
And it still fits.
Yeah. It fits, yeah. And I do that in game, and especially in the starting island.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people join in on the dance.
Heck yeah. That's
Yeah.
what it's all about. You got to get
Community.
everybody dancing. Yeah, it's the community at the beginning of the game before you are stuck killing each other.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I cut you off there.
No, it's okay. It's we're on the same.
Okay. That's all that matters.
That's
Again,
all that matters.
teamwork, right?
Teamwork, yeah.
Makes the dream work.
Until we start to kill each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Then
once,
it's-
once again, same
then the gloves
conclusion.
are off.
Same
Yeah.
conclusion, right?
Yeah.
Once this is over, paper thin.
Yeah.
All I'm saying.
Then we go
It's all-
outside and we
it's all
throw
I'm saying.
down.
There you go. Yeah. That's life.
In the parking lot afterwards. I'll see
Yeah.
you there.
The parking lot here is actually pretty nice. I just
very
wanted to mention
clean.
that.
It's very nice. This whole building's really nice.
Yeah, it's a studios.
This whole
massive.
city's nice. Gwangmyeong. I've
You-
never been here. This is my first time in
You actually
Gwangmyeong.
start to like the city quite a
I
bit.
do like it a bit. Yeah.
You were asking,
houses.
you were asking me for
yeah.
real estate.
Yeah, I
You were
know,
asking me for
I
real estate
know.
around this area.
I know. It's a really nice, new, modern area.
It is distanced quite a bit from Seoul.
Yeah.
Where you would like to be, ideally.
Yeah. That's the only downside.
Yeah.
It is a bit tricky to get into Seoul. There's not an easy subway line. There
It's
is
just
one,
far.
but it's
It's
not.
just far.
Yeah.
Gwangmyeong is not very close to
There
Seoul.
is a KTX station, which is nice. So
But that's expensive to get
Yeah.
to Seoul every now and then.
you can get the
with a
passes
KTX.
though. Yeah. You can get like the monthly passes. I
Yeah?
don't know- Yeah. So you can like save. It's not as expensive.
But I'm sure way more expensive than regular subway
Yeah.
tickets.
It is. It still is. Yeah.
Well,
But-
here's your team, though, NRV, the team that you've been cheering for. Where's
I know. They're rocking and rolling. They've gained confidence. This is what they needed. This is it. They're gonna catapult themselves. Okay. We're not. This is the 5th game,
Yeah.
right? Okay. There's plenty of opportunity for them to get 2nd place, go right to the finals.
Well, the team that I'm rooting for, ALV, the iPhone users, refusing, boycotting against the
Yeah.
iPad users,
Yeah.
shows us that maybe you do need a tablet.
We
to
both
do well.
backed really not so great horses.
Underdogs.
Yeah.
Un-
Underdogs. There you go. That's a good
The
word.
underdogs of this world makes this world beautiful.
Exactly.
Yeah. It balances things out.
It would never be fun if only the best teams won every time.
What if we had 7 Secret Academies? The game would be boring.
Yeah, it'd be really boring.
Actually,
Actually, it'd be really
no,
fun.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about that.
Well, it's
Actually,
all-
it might be really fun.
Yeah, no, it'd be really
It
fun.
might be really, really fun, actually.
That's what we wait for the finals, right? When
Yeah.
we have the best of the best.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty obvious which teams are playing a little bit better. This
Jeez,
circle,
that circle, though.
nobody in it.
That shift.
Not much going on inside of it, except for a
I'm
couple.
really curious to find out what SA is going to do here.
drive around. and
They're
shoot people.
traveling south though. They're not actually.
They're hunting, man. They're a pack of wolves.
It's the MCY. It's the MCY Group C.
They're looking for the rabbits.
Well, here's one
and the
rabbit.
squirrels. Yeah,
This is literally just one rabbit.
well, this is not good for a. Is he trying to maybe chase SA down and then like?
Well, I mean,
trick
he
him?
does have his teammates right behind him.
Yeah. That's what I'm
He's
saying.
just a front runner, so.
Right. I think he's trying to trick SA into like trying to fight them, maybe, or maybe they're just driving into the circle. But there is ALV up on the north side.
I mean, perhaps SA is being a little bit cautious, thinking that they heard multiple vehicles. Maybe it's multiple teams.
Not like this. It's a 4v3 in that car, and SA is just way better.
Perfect timing.
Just way better.
Perfect timing. The front runner, AE86, has nothing to do.
He's got a grenade. Oh, it's just short.
He has nothing to do.
He needs to hide.
It's game over.
Yeah. Well, he's going to try to hide, but
Unless he throws a perfect grenade at the vehicle, which he can't do now because they've already exited.
well, he got some damage out of that
I mean,
first grenade, but
I would be the one to tell you that it doesn't matter.
they honked the horn in victory.
Yep. We have arrived is what SA is trying to do with that horn.
I mean, they're on a mission.
To prove a point.
Yeah. They've gotten, like, a lot of the kills in this game so far. Let's just put it that way. They've gotten 8 out of the 14 kills. That's pretty good.
Ah, wow.
That's pretty good.
That's more than half.
Yep.
That is more than half.
That's a lot. I mean, I don't even know what to say now. I'm
That's
just
a lot of kills.
because I'm just like I'm in SA's world, like, and they're just showing me how to play this game.
But you know what? At this point, I'm just really excited about the finals.
Yeah, of course.
Already, I'm imagining this hyper assault of MCY from Group A.
Yeah.
Even though they might have been in a Group A, this is all theoretical, by the way. They might have just been in a really strong group and still have dominated in the way they did. But with them, with such a hyper-aggressive playstyle against a very intuitive but hyper-aggressive at times when it's needed from SA, that matchup already gives me the chills.
Oh, if I had a time machine, I'd just like send myself to the finals to watch SA to see if what we're seeing here today isn't just like recency bias where we're just like, well, this is the team we saw today and they're good. But I kind of feel like they're showing us some stuff.
Yeah.
And they're showing the other teams as well, Joel, that they are not to be messed with.
Yeah, if you see us in the kill feed, please do not encroach us. It is the message being derived here.
Yeah. Look at ALV. They're just hiding. They're scared. Everybody else is driving around the map.
Well, I mean, you can understand why NRV is scared, you know, with aging, right? With aging, you know.
No, that's
you know,
NRV. Not ALV. ALV is stuck behind the wall there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, your team. Your non.
Well, I mean, they can't see anything. That's why.
Yeah, they're
with
waiting.
an iPhone.
They're just waiting.
They can't see anything. That's probably why they're scared. Even if someone comes to them, I mean, they wouldn't know because they can't see anything through that tiny screen.
All right.
That's all I'm saying.
Look at this. SA just drives right by. And well, see, this now pays off because they're not dying.
Okay, SA.
Oh.
This is about an equal of an opportunity for them to fight here.
Oh, no.
I say equal.
Oh, no.
I say equal.
No.
I
not
thought it
like
was
this.
equal.
No, NRV, no. Blue, hide, run.
But it was a 4v4 fight, right?
It was. But SA is just so good.
And that grenade. Oh, man.
Run.
Papa.
Blue.
Papa.
Not like this. They're gone.
And not a single knock from the side of SA.
Nope. They took a little bit of damage.
And they have 12 kills now.
Yep.
What is this?
They're just, they're just like toying with their food. It
mean,
is something else to behold.
I think SA came to the wrong map. I think they're at the training center by accident.
Yeah.
Rather than coming into ER Extreme.
Yeah. It's like they're playing against just practice targets.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Whoa,
Okay, ALV and HON trading.
Yeah, it's a decent result for ALV.
Ronaldo, grenade time. No. Frag grenade time, Ronaldo.
Oh.
Because he doesn't have any. I take it
Okay.
back. He doesn't have any. He can't.
Well, through the smoke, one of them has to hit.
Oof. Not good. And look who it is.
SA's firing from the
Look
other
who it
end.
is.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
helping out.
You can't You can't afford to have a fight last more than 2 seconds,
Oh, goodness.
or else SA shows up.
Yeah, and because of the AOV, it's still alive now.
KP's shooting at them as well.
Okay.
This is bad. for
So
the
KP,
teams.
they've been pretty quiet actually throughout this whole game. Not really showing too much of themselves.
They have a kill now. I mean, KP needs every point they can get.
Yeah. I mean, they would be happy with with second, but Han is still playing really, really well. So you have to keep your eyes out, as you were mentioning, Paper Thin.
Yeah, exactly. So for KP in particular, you really want to punish HON, but you don't want to put yourself in a spot where you just get wiped by SA.
Well,
It's like really, I'm sure, the mentality that they have. They got a P90 though. Hey, there's that.
and they do make the early approach into the center of the circle where there are compounds.
Okay.
So on a defensive
Look at that. This is what I'm
point-
talking about. You can't stick your head out for even a second. Somebody from SA just takes it off. You
There it
can't
is.
sit still.
Wow. 3 shots. 3 shots, and they all connect. He did not miss a shot there.
Yeah. they're
From that
nuts.
distance,
He's
he did
nuts.
not miss a shot there.
Yeah, he's unbelievable.
3 shots, all connecting. That's a knock. How?
They're miles ahead. Streets ahead, Joel.
Well,
it's
a lot of them-
almost like, look, the Lion's out there by himself, our musical theater
Musical
person.
actor.
Musical actor,
Yeah.
sure. Just out there holding down one team by himself. Meanwhile, J-Ho spraying in here. Now, smokes have to come out.
I think even J.O.'s by himself, too.
Oh, yeah,
1v3ing these guys, by the way.
maybe. He's sort of by himself. Like, somebody's always on a flank. You can get grenades across the street from safety. I mean, this is so smart. Like, Chen can throw grenades in there. Ooh, that might have been his own teammate's grenade.
The meds.
Oh,
He
not
needs to
good.
get the med.
Ooh, not good.
Yeah, Chan needs to
But
come
Chan,
in.
you know, he can. Oh,
He needs to come in.
He
They
got a
use
knock.
the close assault specialist. We've seen many times with the Vector.
Yep.
Creating really big plays.
he's got this. Unbelievable.
Goodness me.
The repeaks are
Wow.
so good. Yep. KP's gone. They weren't able to outlast HON. So if HON can find something, but they're out in the open, they're out of the circle, I imagine this game is about over. Indeed. Finally,
Oh my.
it's SA besting HON in the end of the game.
Oh wow.
Brother.
Wow. I mean, I'm sort of scared now. Like,
What are you scared of?
I'm scared.
We're
because-
not in playing them.
Because I'm kind of just like fusing my mentality into these second and third place teams,
okay.
having to go up against SA and
Yeah.
knowing that there's no hope.
Oh, of
That's
course.
a scary feeling.
Yeah, SA got 22 kills in that game, Joel.
Oh my god, that is the highest kill recorded
is.
in a single game throughout this whole tournament so
It
far,
is.
right?
It is. Lion had 1,000 damage in that game.
1,000 damage.
Yep. No one had less than 700. 741 damage was the least amount of damage anybody did in that game. I don't even.
Oh.
There aren't adjectives in the English language adequate to describe
There aren't
how
many.
brutal
There
that
aren't
was.
many teams in this game who recorded anything close to 700 as a team.
No, they're the best team in this tournament. I don't think there's any doubt in my mind now.
Yeah, I was thinking that MCY might come close, but in a close bout between them and SA, right now SA looks better. It might be that present time thinking that you were
I think
talking
they're way
about
better.
earlier. I think they're better. Right? Wow.
It's pretty crazy.
Where did these guys come from?
Musical theater.
No, that's just one guy. Here, I'll tell you the introduction of what they decide to introduce themselves as. So, Secret Academy is their clan name. It's not really an esports organization.
Yeah, right,
It's just a clan name.
Right.
And they wanted to make this clan a private clan of rankers that just wants to have fun.
I bet they're having
get better,
fun.
And get better.
And if you win, you know, if you win $150,000 for winning the event, I bet you're having a lot of fun.
And the reason why they decided to form this team for this event, and they say it's clearly it's just for the $150,000 US.
They just want to win the money.
They just want to win the money.
Heck yeah. I can get behind that.
And this is the most important part: previous competitive experience. So previous esports events or any type of amateur events, this is what they have to write down. Their previous accolades. Nothing. This is their first ever competitive event of any kind.
Okay.
Not just New State.
Wow. Okay.
No, this is just
Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Wow. Well, they're nuts. They are an absolute treat to watch.
How can a team with no competitive experience be this composed, be
Well,
this organized?
Think about this. They only got 1 point in the first game. And they're just absolutely slaughtering it.
They got 22 kills.
Yeah. I don't know. They're averaging like what 80? What's 80 divided by 5? Like
That's about like,
like
17, 16-ish.
Yeah. They're averaging that, and they only got 1 point in the first game.
Hey man,
They got 27 points in this game.
you know what? All I'm gonna say is
That's not even.
all I'm gonna say is Secret Academy. What a perfect name
You
for a
can't.
clan name.
They had more points than the rest of the teams in that game combined.
Right now,
They're 50 points ahead.
right now they have more points than second and third place combined
Yeah, you're right. They do. That's dumb.
by a stretch. By the way,
That's actually really dumb.
that's stupid. That is
That's-
just
that's
plain stupid.
Actually crazy.
That is oh my goodness.
I mean, we're just along for the ride for the next 3 games as we watch that second place spot.
Hey,
It's not even close.
Paper Thin, let me reel you on with this one thing. This open challenge, New State Mobile Open Challenge, this thing that we're doing right now, it is our first step for
Yeah.
New State to
Sure.
maybe traverse onto future events and expand the horizon of what esports for New State can be.
Of course.
I don't care what happens with anything else. I want this team back for future events.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
In this current form.
Well, they're setting the pace. They're showing what the top play looks like, at least in this event, and they're showing what a diversity of having players with different roles, different abilities, different styles, different play calling, everything here. They're showing you what the real heights of this game look like.
And you know what the best part of all this is? After seeing days 1 and 2, we thought we wouldn't get anything different. We thought it would be just drive-bys, shooting, and whoever does it better wins the matches and wins the games.
You need
It's
everything.
completely different.
Yeah.
It's a different game they're playing.
Yeah, you need to have everything. You need to be able to snipe. You need to be able to drive. You need to be able to defend. You need to be able to attack. It's a whole lot of different things.
And that feels like what we've been really been looking for this entire tournament. It's some team like SA that's been doing this complete game of New State.
Yeah, I agree.
Amazing.
Yeah, they're great. They're wonderful. NRV and KP this time are going to be in an early fight.
KP likes this. They just
Kong-
want to get kills as early as they can.
Yeah, Kongmin a little bit isolated from the rest of his team.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
Frozen. Oh, Shilpy. A vehicle fight does not go the way of NRG. Frozen trying to get out under pressure. I think he's okay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
This is an interesting fight though, because NRV, yeah, you're trying to prove your point, right? But I'm on the other
Yeah.
side. KP, they
need
need
points.
kills. They
Yeah.
need points in a hurry, and this is a great place to do so.
this is.
Oh, through
no.
the cracks of that window,
Oh no,
through the cracks from the outside.
that's huge. NRV has really played a lot better in these last couple games.
I feel like they're more comfortable. I think they're really
Yeah.
adjusting to this environment, to this atmosphere that we have here in the studio. Yeah, I mean, NRV looks really good right now.
No, they did. They really, really do. A lot better. KP, trying to watch from the roof. There's an M16 and a VSS. That's the gun I'm looking for. Took me a second. But KP, kind of has him surrounded in this spot. Ooh, I like this a picture of the map our observers are showing us, like of the city.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Yeah, KP is very separated while everyone from NRV is very much stuck together, which creates great defensive postures for them. TPEX just looking for a sniping opportunity from distance to get a pick rather than trying to go for a defensive approach.
Sure.
They're trying to go on the strike. Exactly what's doing the
Yeah.
much safer call. Yeah, for NRV though, even with that knock, they're not too worried because everyone else is nearby to get the res very, very safely. Because knowing that this current position, which I think NRV is very well aware of for the opposition, is that KP, they're just sniping and they're just on the distance trying to get the picks. And if they can't get the picks, they can't guarantee the kills.
Yeah.
Is where the positions are right now.
This is also dead center of everything. It's in Swan, which is dead center of these.
Yeah, this will be around for the next few phases.
Yeah. So you want to play careful. Still T-Peck. With his backpack has a bat on it.
Yeah.
Do you think bats are cute? Are they
Oh,
kawaii?
you just asked me if bats are cute.
Yeah.
We talked about this during our dinner. The word kawaii and kawaii. If you missed that
Sure,
reference,
that was
just,
yesterday. Yeah.
well, please watch yesterday's broadcast. But
Yeah.
kawaii and kawaii, although they mean very, very different things, they actually can be used in the same sentence quite often.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And bats are one of those things.
So you think bats are cute but scary?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I think they're rather cute.
Not scary though.
Not really, no.
You think so? What if
I don't
you
think bats are scary at all.
If you saw a bat,
They don't
just
bite people.
But they what if you see a bunch of bats while you're in a dark cave,
Yeah.
shrieking at you?
Yeah, I
as
mean,
they
I
run
might
by.
be initially a little scared, but you know, if I had any food, I'd try to feed them.
Oh, okay.
I like bats. I think they're adorable.
But they carry diseases, don't they?
Well, yeah, that's the problem.
yeah.
Out in the open, almost getting the knock.
Yeah, go on in.
Yeah, Gaejong able to just barely get behind some
Papa?
safety.
What do you
Papa.
have? What do you have? What do
We
you have
need
for
you.
What do you have for us, Papa?
Papa!
Show us
Papa.
something. Mr. Papa, we're still waiting. No, that's not what we're waiting for. Get back up, please.
I don't think he is.
He's tired.
Yeah.
He's a Papa.
I can tell you that. That old man energy only lasts so long.
Yeah. Crouching, the knees, it doesn't really.
Oh, God, no.
It doesn't help out, right?
No.
Yeah.
No, sir.
Take a prone, right?
Yeah.
Every now and then.
I can only, crouch for so long before my knees just decide it's time to do
I don't think
something
I've ever seen you empathize so strongly with a specific player.
I do.
Yeah, with these few sentences that you just
I-
threw out there.
I get these guys.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, yeah, it feels like you do.
Yeah. Meanwhile, ALV just driving around.
I don't think they're aware of any teams around this area.
No.
Just looking.
I'm a little worried for Gaejong.
Just switching vehicles.
Yeah.
Whoa! That
Yes.
feels good.
Yes.
That feels real good.
Yes. Get another one.
Aoki's going to try to res. I think he will get it.
He's
'cause
checking
I think
the-
he got knocked right behind the vehicle. Oh, no, he's taking the vehicle now.
Oh, some damage. He's going to get the knock. He's going to get the finish here.
Yeah.
Papa.
Papa got the kill.
The father.
That's
Do it.
literally what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although you were trying to be very, alluding to something,
I
but
was being very literal.
that's about as
Is
direct
he
as
the
you can
oldest
be.
player? He's the
In
oldest,
that
right?
in the team,
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
team, 39.
Yeah,
But
so
the Cinnabros from NRG
he's
is
the oldest
older
in the event.
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
event, 42.
Papa's the oldest on the team. So he is
Yeah.
the papa of the team.
He's the old guy with a kill.
Yeah. He did it.
He did. And they actually have a lot of points. I mean, you were kind of alluding to that earlier. They have 11 points now.
Yeah, look, if they can go ham, go crazy in the next couple games, like there's a world where they make the wild card. They just need a lot of points. It's not likely. I'm not
But is
saying
it-
it's likely. but
Yeah.
I'm saying it's possible.
I guess it's possible.
Yeah. It's not something I'm considering a high probability chance,
Yeah.
but it could happen. KP
Ooh, is he actually
trying
getting
to...
the angle? Does he have the angle there?
I don't know if he does.
It's definitely
Close.
a confusing view from that angle.
It looked like he might have, but
Probably that's why
he
he was
didn't
shooting,
connect any
right?
shots. Yeah.
yeah.
So he sees him.
Well,
Oh,
he sees
there,
him now
yeah,
for
he
sure.
does, yeah.
Yeah.
Did a little damage.
I think he does spot Shalu from that other building as well. Good eyes on T-Peck.
He's kind of stuck here, though. There
Papa
is
looting.
Ronaldo.
Papa getting the
ALV
items.
just like fumbled big time here. They just completely lost track.
Yeah, I mean, I told you that they were just driving by, seeing if there was anybody there.
Right.
Gets knocked with a vector from who was that player that knocked him down?
Gaejanga.
Yeah. By the way, you guys probably are very confused by the name Ketjanga.
Yeah.
Is the pronunciation as we hear Windows beep. Wonder if you guys have heard that too. but just saying.
Well, somebody plugged the device in. That's what that was.
Logging out now. See you guys. But anyway, here we are with TOP, another team that needs a lot of points here. Against SA though.
Oh, they got the first knock.
Gets one knock.
Huge. SA might lose a battle.
Oh my
wait.
god. Oh my god.
I take it back.
Oh
No.
my god.
I take it back. There was an opportunity for top.
Oh my god.
A brief window where maybe they were able to slay the Colossus that has been SA.
Did you see that 1, 2, 3? Just
Yeah.
corpses
Oh, they're
falling out
nuts.
from the car.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, they're
boom.
just so accurate. Another win for SA. Surprise.
I mean, we
So,
said that many
okay,
times today.
Let's explain Get Jung-A's.
Oh yeah. I'll get back to that. So once again, this is I haven't talked directly with the player, and I'm just assuming it's a slang-tified nickname of his. Doesn't really mean anything directly, but whenever you say "Zhang" is a very very old phrase actually. It just means something great, something amazing. And so it's a Zhang is like a person that would be amazing, right?
Okay.
And whenever you add "ge" in front of anything, it just hyperlates everything. It just makes everything
It adds
better.
emphasis.
Yeah.
So it just means like he's very good, or a very good player, a very good person.
Just might be a cool guy.
Cool guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He is a cool guy.
Well,
Oh,
that
no.
wasn't cool.
No.
That wasn't cool.
No. Not like
Papa.
this.
Papa,
Papa.
don't get too curious, Papa.
NRV, no. Save him. Throw grenades.
Oh goodness.
Ooh, a lot of damage. to
Xiao
Lu.
Lu,
Yeah, Lu
the
though.
young kid. Trying to save his Papa.
Just Lu, not Xiao Lu. Xiao Lu is the Chinese PUBG.
Oh yeah. Oh, I read it wrong.
I know. I'm
I
used to
see
saying
a lot
that
of
too.
X's. Yeah.
No, every time I see that name, because
It's
he
just
spells it exactly the same.
Okay. It's just Lu.
Yeah, just Lu. But he spells it the same as the Chinese PUBG.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Goody.
Lu couldn't save his Papa,
Unfortunate.
and Papa dies again.
Oh, T-Peck. Does he have any frags left? He's got 2. Up and over.
Yeah, it's a great time to use a frag.
Up and over. Frag grenade. Maybe the angle just isn't good enough, but. Gonggomin.
Yeah, coming in with the MP5K.
Ooh! Gets blasted in the face.
With the SMG though,
Yeah.
oh, he has very, very low HP. That's 1 HP. That is 1 HP.
Gotta go for the heal. Xiao Lu, no.
You should not be giving him space. You should not be giving him time to heal back up.
Just doesn't have any ability because of the top position. Because of that cover fire from above, he can't poke out.
Wow.
Yeah. T-Peck takes him down. In fact, T-Peck from that roof is the one who finishes it. He just couldn't. I mean, it was a good position for Gonggomin there,
Yeah.
knowing that his teammate had the cover fire. And now there's a Grozan-chan. That's so scary. Oh, they won a battle while this was going on, but
Okay, typical. Typical SA.
slams to the slaughter.
Without losing a single player, by the way. Again.
I mean, if I'm SA, I just get geared up and I just get in one of these Voltas and I just drive around and I just go at everything I see.
Why would you stand still if you're SA?
Hey, you don't need
If
to.
you can do this every
You've already
every
won
time.
the day. You've already won the day. Now it's time for style points. Now it's time to look cool while
Look,
doing it.
we're in match what? Match 6 now?
Yes.
Even the great MCY from Group A did not reach 100 points.
No.
They did not reach 100 points.
What were they at, like 90?
90 something, yeah. They were for sure 90 something. SA, with this game not even finished, with 2 more matches go after this, is at 89. They're about to do something that's
It's pretty unbelievable.
that's a bit questionable.
It's pretty unbelievable. Who's calling that in? KP. Oh,
It
no.
is.
SA's like, nah, bro. Nah.
They hear it.
You don't get to call other teammates in unless we roll the vehicle. Oh, it's fine. Okay, they landed it. Again, style points, right?
Yeah.
This is nuts.
Just come back in and
Yeah, they're just gonna shut KP down here. They're gonna drop a teammate off to watch from the taller building. And they're gonna keep driving.
I mean, they understand this is at best, a 4v3 situation, and they'll take that.
Look at this. Minkyu's just like, yeah, I'll come in here. Let's double push up the stairs. He's probably alone. I think they saw Bomi. Yeah, they did.
Oh,
What is that?
I mean, Jail does get knocked. Credits to them.
Did you see that spray, though?
Yeah, with a Vector.
Nuts. Ooh, T-Pack takes a lot of damage.
T-Pac's been
Or not,
playing
he
really...
gives a lot of
No,
damage.
T-Pac's been playing really well. I mean, with these close sprays, he's been composed and doing the right things. Getting the kills where it matters.
Ooh,
Okay.
Kasanaka and a Lion.
T-Pac.
Coming out there to finish, maybe. Oh, there's already the cover fire, though. SA there to save
Goodness, who was
the
that?
day.
That was Mingyu, right?
Yep, Mingyu. Unbelievable.
I think Mingyu is, from what we've seen, the best close combat
The
assault.
best vector user we've seen for sure.
No, and I think he's distanced himself away from the rest of the pack.
He's nuts.
In that category. When you want to put someone in the close range combat, Mingyu's your guy.
Oh, yes. This whole team is just absolutely cracked. I mean, just beyond belief.
We already know that Lion is the sniper specialist, the long range.
Right.
It's crazy.
Chan's not bad at the sniping
Chan's
either.
good at, Chan seems to be good at everything.
Yeah, Chan's just really good. The
Yeah.
whole team's just really good. What are we even saying?
Jo, we don't talk about it much, but he's still really good.
Yeah, he's no.
He's
J-Ho's
still
had
really-
great moments.
He's
Yeah.
still really good, by
I
the
know.
way. He had the lowest damage in the last match, but that was still 700 plus damage.
Right. That's still insane.
It's crazy. Well, here you go. Han trying to get the points where it matters. They need this.
Not going good right now for Energy. They are just getting ripped to shreds by Han. Han, again, every point so crucial here, Joel,
Yeah.
for that second place position. KP already wiped out again by SA.
Yeah, so surprised to see that KP is still holding the second place
I feel like
position after all
SA
this.
holds a grudge against them. It's like they're targeting them.
But you know, for how well Han's been doing, so far,
Yeah.
they're still in third place with only 2 kills reported. It seems like they would have gotten more, but if they can get those next 2 kills that they did get a knock from, they will be dead even with KP.
Okay. Let's see if they can do it.
I mean, I think the rest of the NRG members did go away, so it should be at least a bleed out to make sure they earn that kill that they just got.
Yeah, I think you're right. NRG just kind of, this time, disengages 2 members from the fight to try to stay safe. SA on the hunt does not spot them, so we'll continue to just drive around and hunt people down to try to end.
They're about to meet. They're about to meet here, Paperthin.
They're going to try to end the misery of everybody else. All right, level 3 gear abounding for SA. They're insane!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Unbelievable!
How does this work every
You
single
can't.
time? How does it work? How does it work every time?
They're just crazy.
I don't think they even took damage.
They did not
They
take
didn't
much.
even take damage.
Not much.
Why-
If they took any, it was not much, Joel. You're absolutely right.
Hey man, is this right?
Is this real life? No.
No, is this right?
Is this just fantasy? Yes. Caught in a landslide, every other team? Absolutely.
I was hearing a song there for a moment.
It is the song.
Yeah, okay.
I am singing Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody by
Yeah,
Queen. Yeah.
yeah. No escape.
And they get a crate. Why not? As if they needed a crate.
Like they needed it, right?
Yeah.
Fresh level 3 gear.
You guys in chat are probably wondering why we're so unexcited about this commentary of SA dominating over everyone else.
I mean, it's exciting.
No,
It's
no, no,
just-
no. It has really surpassed the level of excitement.
Yeah. It's gone into realms of absurdity.
It's insane.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's baffling.
It's mind melting.
That's well put.
Yeah, like
Boggling doesn't cover it.
the snowman backpack does not melt. My mind does. That's where we're at.
I did not hear a song there.
There was no song there.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I could keep going with the Bohemian Rhapsody. I could
Okay.
probably do that entire song front to back.
Right. That's good.
I don't need to, but I can.
It's a long song.
Queen's my favorite band.
I like Queen.
They're my
But
favorite band.
But that's a long song.
It is a very long song. It's a 6-minute song.
I think it's over 7 minutes, actually.
It's close to 7. It's like 6.
Oh, really?
Something. Yeah.
Well, as we keep talking about Bohemian Rhapsody, it is going to be Isaac eliminated. And that's...
I thought that was the match, but then there's
But
somebody left from
ALV.
ALV. They're over
And-
100 points, by the way. We did cross that
Okay.
landmark.
Well, I mean, With
we're
two
not
matches
we're
left to go.
not even close to the end of this.
We have 2 matches left to go,
They're
guys.
just stomping.
Do you see where the second place team is right now? They have 37 points.
This is like if Godzilla fought an ant, and not like one of the giant ants, just like a really small one.
Just a working ant.
Yeah, not like Mothra, who's like
No.
a giant moth.
No,
You know, like not like a giant ant,
just an ant.
just a regular ant.
Yeah.
This is what this is like.
KP, second best team in this group, have right about third of the points of SA. And SA aren't even done yet. They haven't got the rank points yet.
What is going on?
They haven't got the rank points yet.
Can we just call it? Like,
I mean, the circle will close, and ALV, I mean, you see ASCII he's stuck out. He won't be able to get in.
there's nobody in there.
He won't be able to get in.
They have to check everything.
Sure, but like, and they know it's 4v1, and it's 5 left.
They're gonna
remaining.
see him right now.
Yep, there it is.
Unbelievable.
Yep, there it is.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, Joel. I just want them to do this for the next 2 games and just completely assert their dominance. Just like prove that they are the alpha team here.
Can we try for 150 points?
Heck yes.
2 matches left to go.
Okay, yes, I'm with you on this.
150.
Go for the
can we go for
moon.
this?
Yeah, let's launch the rocket to the moon here.
By the way, we're calling 150 as if it's a possibility for a lot of teams, right? No team has reached 100 points so far in this tournament.
Yeah, no. No. Yeah, nobody in an 8-game day has reached 100 points.
No. And this team has already surpassed that.
Yeah, and there's still 2 games left.
And with 2 games left.
Yeah, we have a break and then 2 games.
What a break this will be, because it feels like we have to go home right now.
I know. I feel like
Yeah, that's
we've
the
already.
feeling.
Yeah, I feel like we've already accomplished.
That's the feel that I'm getting.
what we set out to do today. We know who the best team in this group is, and it is.
If that was the objective of today's cast,
Yeah.
mission accomplished.
Yeah.
We found out.
yeah, exactly. Unequivocally, we have our answer. As we watch the SA highlights, because there are no other highlights in this game. Well, there might have been, but I don't remember
They could just show not the observer screen,
Yeah.
but just rotate around the player cams of the 4 SA players.
They cover
And
each
that
other.
and this highlight will look like exactly the same.
Yeah, they do everything right. You know, they cover each other. I mean, they can just drive around if they feel like it, but even if things don't go their way, they still have backup plans, you know? I mean, this match, they were just better.
Some people think that drive-bys are randomized in terms
No.
of the results. They're like,
No,
you know,
no.
Like it's a 50-50. It's a whoever gets the luckiest shot.
It is not.
It is the one that gets to win. No, based on what we've seen from SA,
It is not.
it is 100% skill.
No, you have to, exactly. You have to hit your shots. I mean, there's a lot of control to be had in this game with your guns, even when especially when you're ADS'd.
Yeah.
It actually is difficult to control the guns, and that's what
Yes.
makes SA so impressive, Joel. It is hard in New State to control your guns.
Yeah.
It actually is really hard. So, I mean, that's why I'm frankly just blown away with what I'm seeing. Look who got second place in this game, though.
Oh,
Look who it is.
Who's that?
New Rave.
Who's that?
New Rave.
I mean,
They're up to 5th place. They're doing it, Joel.
okay.
The Boomers. They're making the run.
They're 9 points away.
Let's go.
And actually now starting to seem more like possibility because definitely New Rave is playing much better than Team Top. Team
Yeah.
Top's been doing nothing for the few matches.
Absolutely not. All right, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back, guys, with the New State Open Challenge.
트로이에서 20분 치킨각? 속도감 넘치는 극한의 트로이를 경험하라. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드를 소개합니다. 트로이 맵 4곱하기4 크기의 영역에서 64명이 플레이하는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 매경기 랜덤으로 4곱하기4 크기의 경기 구역이 결정됩니다. 경기 제한 구역을 30초 동안 벗어나면 기저로 사망 처리되니까 조심하세요. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드에서는 기존 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 비행기 고도가 낮아 더 빠르게 필드에 도착하고 최초 낙하 시 부스트 게이지 100% 상태에 권총, 연막탄, 300 드론 크레딧을 가지고 투입됩니다. 초반부터 긴장해야겠죠? 보급상자 눈치 게임 시작! 경기구역이 결정되면 바로 랜덤으로 배치되는 2개의 보급상자 위치도 공개됩니다. 여기에 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 더 많은 물자와 탈 것이 등장해 빠른 파밍이 가능하고 사망 재투입 대기기간, 드론 배송 시간 등이 단축됩니다. 신규 모드 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 정식 배틀로얄 모드로 티어 점수를 획득할 수 있고 업적도 달성할 수 있는 모드입니다. 뉴베만의 맵 트로이를 더 짧은 시간에 화끈하게 즐길 수 있는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드 플레이하고 소감은 댓글로 달아주세요.
And we're back here at the New State Mobile Open Challenge. Or maybe we should change the name to the Secret Academy Open Challenge, because right now
it's not an open challenge. It's
there's
close.
no challenge.
It's done. No challenge.
It's done, and they have won today.
Secret Academy, no challenge.
We'll see you in the final Secret Academy, and we'll see if they can
Thank you for
really
watching.
live up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see. We'll see if Secret Academy can really live up to that at the grand finals. There's still a lot to play for here.
Yeah.
Because they have racked up so many points. Everybody else is really poor in terms of points, and they're really fighting neck and neck for that second, third, and fourth place spot.
I guess you're right, because like even second place up to this point isn't really decided to any means. Anyone from third and fourth are right now in position can go up to second and really call themselves the finalists to go directly into the finals on Saturday.
And also, think about this. Third and fourth place get into the wild card automatically, but then there's that weird point thing,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Because you have to have,
We're not going to have it from here, just a group.
maybe not. How many points did TON have?
33 is what I heard.
Okay.
Let me check again just to make sure, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
believe it was 33 points they had to go overcome
Okay.
to make sure that TON doesn't make it to the wild cards, and someone from Group C will make it onto the wild card. But I mean, there already so many points were taken away. It is 33.
It
is 33, but it's almost guaranteed that TON will be that fifth place
So
team.
fifth place needs more than 33
yeah,
points.
that's the equation. But no, we're not gonna get it. I don't think we'll have it.
It's looking that way. I mean, we'll see. Maybe SA will, ease up a little bit. Maybe they'll let everybody else play the game. Potentially, we'll see. Match number 7 on the day here for Group C. 2 more games to go, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We hope you're enjoying Secret Academy as much as we are. Because, I mean, I know, Joel and I have been joking a little bit, but to be honest, they're so good. It's an absolute joy to watch them play.
Oh, it's amazing. I did not expect a team like this to appear on the very last day of group stages, because we thought we've seen it all. From Group A, a dominant team, and just running over everyone, and we thought that would be the extent of what we would see in terms of domination over a specific part of a group. No, but it's Group Stage C is where the action was waiting for all this time.
Right.
Secret Academy, literally the perfect name for a clan with no competitive experience. They're just here to have fun and win the money. By
Hey.
God, I think they have the best shot to do it in this specific tournament.
Win a year's worth of work.
A year's
one
worth of work
weekend.
that doesn't equate to a lot of people's income, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
150,000 US dollars.
Well, I mean, if you divide it by 4.
Oh, okay. Now that's starting to make a lot more sense. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, of course, if it was one person who got all that money,
That's true.
then it'd be like, forget it.
Well,
All right. Ooh, good shooting.
The rolls.
Line
The
kill.
rolls.
Rolled into bullets.
Oh my God! I love how useless that roll.
I was not the best. It was right. I mean, he tried to headbutt those bullets,
It was
but it turns out bullets still win.
It was fancy though.
Yeah, it looked good.
It
I mean,
was-
he looked good. That's what's important here, as we're learning.
It's like the middle of a Mission Impossible movie. Then you know, it's like, no, that wasn't the moment.
That wasn't the play. Jupiter. Oh boy. Oh,
Wow.
look at here. No. You gotta hear those footsteps, bro.
Did he not hear him at all?
I don't think he did.
That's a little bit of a composure miss.
Delayed reaction.
Yeah, from that angle. And then,
Meanwhile, the gingerbread man.
yeah, you were intrigued by it earlier, but now we know it is a very, very legendary player in Chan.
He's ruthless.
He's good. He's a young 18-year-old student. Once again, with any of these players from SA have no competitive experience,
right.
are just dominating.
Yeah. I mean, Lion is an actual, musical theater performer.
Yeah, Lion,
Yeah.
musical actor.
Yeah. He acts in musicals, and he's out here just smashing nerds. Love to see it.
Whoa.
What?
He
He
shot
just
through the
drove
smoke.
by him on the motorcycle.
Wait, did he shoot from a motorcycle?
Just drove by.
Yeah, it was Cheo, you're right.
Yeah, just kept going.
It wasn't Chen.
No, it was not. Chan was just bait. That's what he
Oh
does the
my
best.
goodness.
We've learned this.
Yes.
He is really, really good.
A young genius he
Yeah,
is.
yeah. I bet this guy fishes a lot because he's really good at baiting.
Oh, good. That was a good one right there.
Thank you.
Well,
Alright,
Han,
hold on.
if you're Han, though, that's a very, very unfortunate situation.
Yeah, it's horrible.
And you're trying to really eke out as many points as you can for these last 2 matches to secure yourself in second place to get onto the finals directly.
Right.
losing a member at this stage, I know you can get the green flare gun, but having a 4-man squad fully equipped at all times is very, very different from having to call a green flare gun to pull a man back at a desperate stage.
Absolutely. All right, I wanna give some more SA interesting facts.
Okay.
They are mostly, none of them are, only one is from Seoul, or lives in Seoul.
Okay.
Lion, just our musical theater guy. He's also
Typical.
the oldest, right? He's 34.
Yeah.
You're right, they're all Conqueror. They're all really good.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, a couple live in Gyeonggi, a couple in Incheon. So around the Seoul area, you know.
So nearby.
J-Ho is a YouTuber.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, maybe if you're impressed with what you're seeing, if you're a New State fan, you should check out J-Ho's YouTube.
We would want to say that, but we can't really direct his channel.
I have no idea what it is.
We don't know where it is.
Just Google search it. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
J-Ho is one of the most common Korean names right now. It's like, if you search J-Ho, you won't find it.
Well, I'm sure J-Ho New State.
J-Ho New State.
I bet you find it.
You're really
My
confident
Google
in this
Fu
search.
is strong. Yeah, my Google Fu is strong.
Okay.
But I bet you find it.
My algorithm game with YouTube and all that, it just hasn't been the best lately. So,
I see.
my confidence has gone down.
But yeah.
Sort of like this team.
Minkyu and Chan are just students. Yep, there you go. That's all I have. That's what I've got. There's your interesting.
Thank you for your information.
You're welcome.
Well, what about this team, though? Where do they stand?
Top.
Literally, this is the amount of points they pretty much had after match 1.
So right now, they're in a pretty good spot to at least get into the wild card, right?
Unless.
But you want to know about the team? You want some info?
No. I was just thinking about what you think about where the current standing is, because
I think they're fine.
Well,
I mean, they do have NRV.
Yeah,
Creeping up on them
in
and
2
that's
games.
Really important. I mean, you know, us old people, as time goes on, we get wiser, we get smarter,
Okay.
and we learn.
I wasn't really directing towards that, but okay, yeah. No, but you do make a fair point in that NRV has been playing really well
in the last couple games.
Last couple of games, and they're, I would like to say, only 12 points away from TOP at this stage. But if you're SA, you can cover that in 1 game, you know, non-stop. You can do it easily. But for a mid-tier team right now, for NRV to get that 12-point deficit between them and TOP over the course of the next 2 matches is a lot to ask.
Yeah,
so
it is.
We're not going to say that it's easy for NRV to go over TOP at this stage, even though it seems like an only 12-point deficit. But yeah, I mean, the possibilities out there. You were talking about there is a world where NRV can. We were just talking about them. It is a flip over vehicle. You missed that, paper then. Absolutely missed that. It was a.
Yeah, I'm looking at this information sheet.
Yeah, you're really interested in that.
I'm really curious about these players, you know, what their ages are, where they're from, what their occupation is, if they have one.
Sure.
So these are the things that I was just browsing to see if there was anything super interesting. Most of our, I'm sure anyone's surprised, most of our players are students.
Yes, they're mostly in their teens.
Yeah. Yeah, like KP is all high school students, or like, I think they're all high school students.
Yeah.
A few of them, you know, there's a few teams full of college students, and then you have your outliers like NRV, which are older people, and then, you know, Shinabro from NRG, who's 42.
I mean, but you would understand that, you know, in a game like New State, where it has to be more accessible to mobile users, which is definitely very accessible with young students.
Here we go, Papa!
Okay.
Lime kill, though.
This is actually a big fight because NRV versus TOP, this is where the fight has to really make its mark.
Come on, Papa.
If NRV can get the kills while disallowing
they're making
TOP
their
to
charge
get any higher, and that's exactly what they need to do at this stage.
Exactly, Joel. Huge fight coming for both of these teams. But if NRV wins this fight clean, then I all of a sudden have faith that maybe they could take that 4th place spot. They can punch their ticket into the wild card tomorrow. So close for Gejanga.
And for one thing, if the conclusion of this fight ends up in NRV wiping TOP, that will be 4 points added to the bag.
Yeah.
One step closer.
Right. Big things, big implications in this battle.
Well, the rest of the guys come in from NRV.
Got to worry about KP. They're lurking on the outside of this. Devil cooks a grenade outside Papa, able to escape critical damage. A lot of footsteps underneath Devil here, though.
Yeah,
Grenade.
both teams suffering from audio misses.
Yeah. Yeah, and these grenades are just not going to be able to wrap around that corner to do damage. So Devil has to just kind of wait. Meanwhile, I think KP is just waiting for the kill feed to really light up, and then there may be, or just wait for the fight to be done, and then maybe they'll think about hitting this. But I don't know. KP still has a lot to play for too here, Joel. Like them and HON are neck and neck for that second place spot, that direct spot to the finals.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why we do have Han back to a full squad. But I would like really want to just focus on this right now. Just like anything can happen from here. Just Han and KP fighting out for second place, as you mentioned. TOP and NRV essentially fighting out for fourth place. It doesn't seem like TOP will get third place or anything like that. It is basically them and NRV at this stage as to who gets to the wild cards as the fourth place spot.
Exactly. Yeah.
We're not gonna have a fifth place spot in this group go to the wild card almost guaranteed because of how much points were stolen away by SA.
Yep. Feels that way for sure. Trying to lay down some P90 fire. Look at all the bullets that Shilpy has for this P90. He loves this gun. He's willing to invest in it. And rightly so. It's a phenomenal gun.
Oh, man.
You can see exactly why there.
Oh, man.
Gets the finish. Sangsu sits down. Devil trying to hold these stairs.
Yeah, Devil's getting a little bit impatient. He knows he's in the better spot as long as he can call his teammates up to help out with him.
Well, it's just Finale is the only one left.
To get
He
it.
sees him!
Oh, that
Oh,
peek.
no!
That
the
peek.
angle. Oh. Mistakes for NRV.
Some good agility by Devil to peek that out in a millisecond to be decisive and get for the fire.
Well, NRV just needs to load up and triple push his stairway. I don't know where Finale is. He's across the street. There's no way he's getting to this.
See, they're scared because they're not sure if there are two players above this second floor or if there's just one player, as we see right now with Devil by himself. NRV's not sure. It is the reason why they're startling and just, hesitating
Maybe.
to get up there.
Yeah. They gotta pull the trigger here pretty quickly.
Does he see Finale, though, on the other side? He's been peeking that way.
Not sure. They might just leave. Which I don't think is the right play. I think they should finish this fight.
They need to get kills. They definitely need to get kills.
Yeah. Maybe they're going to try to just kill Finale. Maybe they saw him.
Nah.
I think that's what they're doing.
Is they?
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm actually now fine with this move.
Yeah, so it's the 3v1 guaranteed. With Devil, very, very difficult for him to cover fire from that angle.
Yeah, this is 100% now the play. Take Finale out. Perfect
yeah.
grenade.
Good grenade. Get the flush and be on your way just to get the last kill.
And now you can just outweigh Devil.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much Devil can do.
He
Other
has to
than-
worry about the blue. He has to worry. There you go. That's the right play. That is the right play. Devil at least survive one. We talked about in New State because of that green flare gun mechanic. Having one member and 0 members in the game is a day and night difference.
Yeah, true. Having any members alive means you have an opportunity to call back.
Bring them back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and continue on the game, get more opportunities to get more kills, and maybe get higher rank points. All this play comes into play to say that, oh, how did they get the car in there in the first place?
Yeah.
That
Magic.
intrigues me.
Magic. Looks like they had just gotta wait for the doors to open. It's like the sliding
The
doors.
width of that opening is
Just
very, very
barely.
close. Yeah,
Yeah, just barely fits.
good on them.
Yeah. So Devil, you can see at the top of your screen is just going to try to survive for as long as he can, and maybe find a little bit of more money. Over towards Chester again. We have like this South Chester area. We've
Sure.
seen this a couple times today.
Definitely
So,
one of the big matches was centered around Chester in the end game.
Yeah, SA, that was their first win, right?
Yeah, you're right. Because they started off in Chester, ended in Chester.
Yeah.
They were really gifted the circle in game 2 to make that happen, though, for sure. I think if it wasn't
Well, that
for
last
circle,
one.
and then, the last circle at the end, I think really increased the percentages of them winning.
Oh, sure.
If it wasn't for that, I don't think SA would have won that match. To be fair, I mean, even though with all the high skill caps that we always like to boast about them,
Yeah,
it
they'd
was
have,
just
like-
too difficult of an angle.
They'd have like 5 less points right now.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be.
Well, I mean,
It would change
yeah.
almost nothing.
Way to ruin the analysis,
I know.
as it doesn't
You're
matter.
right.
But no, but you're right. You're right in the
No.
fact that it doesn't matter.
No.
It really didn't matter because
No.
we'll still be in the same spot with SA.
Yeah.
You are perfectly right.
Yeah,
Ethan.
you can see that they're just light years ahead.
They're just so good.
They're flying rockets into space while everybody else
This is the
like,
team that you want to hunt down. This
trying
is the
to
team you want to hunt down.
make the wheel.
KP is all smiles with this. They like this.
Well, SA might lose this battle. Well, they did.
They did. You're right.
Okay.
First time they lost a drive-by, I think.
And HON, that is a huge win.
Yeah.
That is every point. I mean, not dying here is mission accomplished.
And getting the 4 kills.
Yeah.
This just puts them above KP for the first time in today's tournament.
Yeah, really gives them a good opportunity to go directly to the finals.
Yeah, but we do have one match left over after this one, so
Sure.
have to keep in mind only one
Still
team
a lot of
knocked.
this game,
Yeah,
too.
only one team knocked away though.
Right. Still
Remember
a lot of this game, too, so
Sure.
you never know. And, you know, most of the teams are still in it, so in the only one that's kind of maybe out of it is Top. Like with Devil. He's about the only one that I have a question mark about. Everybody else still opportunities to get
Sure.
something done.
Yeah, KP been quiet for sure, but they just haven't been given the opportunity to make something happen.
Yeah.
They're pretty much stuck on the southwestern part of the circle, inner part of the circle. So safety-wise, they're fine, but they would like to get more kills.
Absolutely.
That's the way you're going to get yourself to second place and get yourself directly to the finals over Han is to get the kills.
See if they can get it done. It's going to be tough, though, with another circle that has a lot of buildings in it. We saw it before that people survive longer, it goes deeper. It's difficult in the end game.
And it very much heavily favors the circle that ends up in for the team that's inside it to begin with.
Yeah, it does. That's just a natural happenstance. If you control that building that the last circle goes towards, you've got a really strong chance to win.
Especially more so if you're in a 4-story apartment building.
Even better.
Yeah.
But it's not impossible, but it's very strong. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I really like about this point format is even if you, like, let's say you're a team like ALV, you're at the bottom, you're gifted that win, right? Like, the building you took is where the circle ends, you win the game. But you're not getting enough kills.
Yeah.
So, okay, cool, you won that game, but you're not doing it in other aspects. That's what I really like about this point format is other teams, they're kill hungry, they're aggressive, and that's what's getting them their wins, like SA here today.
Yeah, the RNG will not decide your spot in the finals.
Right.
That's well put.
They're deciding their own fate, that's for sure.
For sure. Well, NRG here, they're not going to be going to the wildcards or anything like that, but they're here to try to make a point to make their presence felt in this competition.
Yeah, they're probably not going to the wild card.
Nah.
It's pretty unlikely.
The
Let's
only
be
team
honest.
that's half close is NRV, and even
Even
right
there,
now,
yeah.
it doesn't seem like NRV might be the ones.
They're
to go
not
to.
really fragging out enough in this
No.
game.
Being too passive.
Yeah. I was hoping that would change, but that early fight, I think, kind of...
Scared them off?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Now everybody just kind of... This circle did move away from a lot of the buildings, so it has gotten a little bit more tricky for the teams to just kind of turtle up and wait it out. So I don't think
he said, that was...
Hello.
That's a heart attack right there. If I was in that situation, my heart would have dropped. Oh my goodness.
He cooks a grenade. It doesn't make it around the side.
And the funny thing about that is that Koi had no idea either. He was just sitting as if nothing was around him.
I think Kobe had, he runs into the fire.
The
Oh,
molly.
no, and the grenade.
And the grenade perfectly put.
Oh, Kobe.
Hey man, that was a moment right there. Jeez. I recollected my days, right?
I'm glad the observers caught that.
In the moments where I go up to that scouting building, and I see through the windows another player just walking around, my heart dropped dead.
Oh yeah.
That's literally the moment right there.
It's part of the fun.
It's intense here, man.
Yeah, got the adrenaline junkie fun of this game.
There you go.
KP throwing some smokes out and trying to keep Hans at bay.
And cover fires as well.
NRV trying to see if they can punish this, but there's a lot of teams that can see their vehicle. This is dangerous. Okay, for now, let's see if Ronaldo does anything about this. He's trying to do the same thing that his teammate was just doing.
Well, there's a vehicle out there that gives a hint
Yeah,
that someone
yeah.
might be around.
But I don't think he's. I
They
think
don't
he's
care.
Just, yeah, he's just chilling.
They just want the vehicle and just exchanges for a broken
Literally
vehicle.
what his teammate was just doing.
That's not a fair trade, guys. You don't bring a smoking vehicle for a fresh new vehicle that you just took off with.
Yeah, you're not getting good. You're not getting good trade value on that.
Yeah.
You bring that to the dealership.
Okay.
Ooh,
Here we go.
that P90, nuts, so good. He's got an SLR as well. Does Cuz. So I like the combo.
Yeah.
Are they gonna throw a grenade just like right up there? Oh, I was hoping they do the front window.
Well, that's one of the windows.
That bounced out.
Oh, goodness. What a waste of a frag grenade.
Yeah, it didn't even land inside of there.
Goodness. Oh, whoa.
Ow.
Nice.
That's your
Communicate. Okay, so here's the battle here.
NRV! Let's go! Let's go!
No,
Frozen.
Bahan is playing so well. They're
no,
taking
Lou.
this so well.
Papa! Papa!
There you
Yes!
go, Papa. One kill. Next one. He's inside the door. He's inside the door. Go, Papa! Go, Papa! There we go.
Woo! All right. Okay. NRV. They're good. I don't know if they're gonna get their reses. 'Cause
Oh,
here
here's
comes
KP. Here's KP.
They need the points so
The
bad.
Hyena moment. The Hyena moment. That's it.
Papa, please. Nope.
Nah, it's
Nope.
over.
Well, I tell you what. I like the play from NRV though to go for the kills. They're
You know-
close to fourth now, Joel. They're only 6 points away.
Hey, but look at the second place standings though. This is really changed the turn here
Yeah,
because of that last interaction. KP has
Yeah.
jumped
Okay.
way above.
But they're not the boomer team, so who
Okay.
cares?
So we're not even gonna worry about the second place team
No.
now. Okay.
Actually, it's really important now. You're absolutely right.
All right.
I'm just being obtuse.
Okay. Obtuse is a one way of putting it.
It's a good word.
Yeah, it is.
Obtuse is 6 letters.
Oh, we're still back at the conversation.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
decided, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
We did.
His name is Oval.
Oval. Great name for a snowman.
Not bad. KP versus NRG 4v4. A good
And
fight.
KP, the more kills they can get, and if they win the chicken dinner, they will be running away from
I think they
Han.
should just load up in the car and just drive at him.
I don't know. They're taking a careful approach for a good enough of a reason because they know the implications that will come with a chicken dinner rather than finishing in second.
Yeah. But that's not as cool.
Well,
See, this is what I'm talking about. NRG's got it.
I think you're far too
I
adjusted
think
with
NRG's
with
actually just going to win this game.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, you see that one member going just separated
Oh,
far
not like
away.
that. Not like that. I mean, there's
Well, he's in
Lou.
this. They're in the circle now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
That's
P90.
sick. The P90.
Oh, that is sick.
Shilpy's having
That
a good
is
game.
sick.
No, they should just load up in a car. Stick one in this tower. The other 3 load up in the car and just hunt down the rest of the game. That's what they should do.
Definitely has the time to do so because they got the knock. If they get a second knock, it is definitely go, go, go.
Yeah, see, they're doing it.
Yeah,
They're
this is
smart. They're smart. Take him out.
Where's Shirpy with the P90?
T-Pack just trying to hide behind the rock. He gets some pretty decent damage there. Shilpy gets another knock.
'Kay.
Cuz knocked. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. NRG's fine. This is fine. That vehicle is already burned out, right? That's already
Yeah.
exploded. So, yeah, that's now static cover. Junyoung tried to push through. Isaac takes
Now,
a whole bunch of damage.
can they get this?
Ooh.
They might be able to get this.
Yikes. Yikes.
Shirpy with the P90. This is going to be the change maker here.
I was going to say, just throw a grenade into this. Ooh.
Oh, okay, taking too much damage though.
Great grenade. Doesn't. It gets a point at least.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh no. He got knocked. Oh, KP might just win this now. It's all on Shilpy. He's the only one on his feet.
It's the P90 though. It's the P90. This has to be the okay. It's the P90. This is the only hope they have. Because of this weapon, they can win this game.
Yep. Grenade out. Junyoung in the blue. If it was a frag and it's good, he does confirm a point. Every point so important.
there
He's
it
gonna
is.
get it.
KP, they
Oh.
really, really needed this.
You can see a big sigh of relief. Is
Yeah,
he using that fan to cool his device?
Whatever works. Whatever works.
He's that on fire, Joel.
Whatever works. Because KP, you can see how the simultaneous stress and relief
He knocked it
that they're
off.
feeling.
You gotta be careful with that thing.
You know, this is second place that we're talking about. KP,
Of
it
course.
wasn't in such a close race with Hans.
Yes.
Before this match 7 began, it could have been either team. And even after match 7, it could have been either team.
Yeah.
But right now, with this standings,
It's KP.
KP Gaming ran away.
Yeah, they
ran away with this.
It looks like second place is pretty well theirs. So it looks like our our number 1 seed and our number 4 seed from the open qualifiers, our 2 best seeds that are playing today, are probably going to move on.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's a reason they did that well in the open qualifiers.
I mean,
They're good.
Hans did really well. They pulled up a good run all the way up to match 7, but man, here we are with KP really showing their presence.
I like the turtlenecks, by the way.
Yeah,
I appreciate those.
it is pretty cold right now in Korea.
It's freezing.
Yeah, it is.
Yesterday was brutal.
Yeah.
It was so cold when I had to wait for the bus to come after the match yesterday. My ears, like, I'm pretty sure they might have frozen off. I'm not sure if I have ears today, Joel.
Hey, but you know what? This was the moment of the game where it decided the whole standings. The most important fight of this match was Hans versus SA.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, it gave Hans some hope, and then KP came alive.
Yeah.
I mean, Hans trying their best, but NRV as well really wants that final wild card spot. And I love that NRV is getting aggressive, at least making, you know, trying to take destiny in their own hands. But KP, great timing on this. Really smart stuff.
Yeah, just imagine, in theoretical terms, if Hans held out against NRV and they held out against KP, this standings would completely be upside down.
Yeah, it'd be flipped. Yeah. NRG should have won this fight. I don't know what happened with the vehicle. I don't know why they got out here. I think they should have just kept driving around.
And it was a little too much separation, in my opinion. I think the 2-2 split that they did with the scout tower with the one vehicle rolling around, you are essentially putting yourself in a 2-3 situation when you're fighting that.
Well, yes, but they should have just never got out of the vehicle. I mean, it's been proven in this event that you just stay in the vehicles as long as you can.
Well, whatever. There are a lot of what ifs that we're asking here, but in the end, KP Gaming gets the 14 points above Hans, who gets 4 points. That's a 10-point difference between second and third place. That's going to be the big difference.
It's getting interesting beyond that first place spot, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I think second place might be...
almost confirmed.
Yeah. You know, wipe your hands.
There you go.
Yep. We'll see. I mean, there is still...
11 points. That's pretty much confirmed.
Hans kind of has to hunt KP.
Yeah, KP Gaming has to go down as one of the first teams without any kills. Hans has to have the game of the day. They have to have the best match of their lives here. That's the way they get up to second place to go over to the finals directly. Otherwise, they'll probably go to the wild cards here.
Exactly. New Rave, 5 points away from the wild card spot.
Yes.
And that they have to get that because now it looks like...
It's possible.
Yeah, it looks like TON...
TOP.
No. From
oh, yes.
from Tuesday.
Yes.
TON, probably okay to get through to the wild card.
Yeah. If you guys missed TON, their wonderful run that you saw from their early moments of Group A and thought that you wouldn't be able to see them again in the finals, it is still becoming a possibility. You might see them in the wild cards, and if they do well enough, you might see them in the finals.
Yep, absolutely. But the reason we're pointing them out is because they have 33 points. That's what somebody needs to clear for the 5th place spot here if they want to go through. Match 8, the last match of the group stage for Group C. And a lot of questions below Secret Academy. We know they're in. We don't have any questions about that. Can Hans put up a big game? Can New Rave catch Team Top?
Yeah, interesting storyline. And just being
Think about this. If Team Top gets 5 points, so Team Top should be thinking about this. They need... or 6 points. 6 points, and they guarantee themselves a spot in the wild card because then they'll have more than 33.
Yeah.
They'll have 34 points. So no matter what happens to Team Top, even if New Rave gets more points than them, Team Top would still go to the wild card.
Well, that's the implication if New Rave has to get 11 points or so after them, though.
Yeah, New Rave needs a lot of points.
Yeah. So that's the only condition that TON doesn't make it. It has to be a situation where all 5 teams in this Group C has over 33 points.
Exactly.
That's the only way that TON doesn't make it. But from what we've seen from matches 1 through 6, maybe except match 7, of course. But
well, if you could just stop SA.
That's the thing. Secret Academy, they just stole away so many potential points away from the other teams.
Yeah.
Is the reason why we're saying most likely we're going to see TON in the finals. At least in the wild cards, I meant. Well, here we are at the very last game of the day. Today really just flew by.
They went by fast.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're here with ALV. They had, I'm sure, fun in today's matches, but not much of a result.
Yeah, it isn't what you want, of course.
Sure.
You come in here and, you know, you're playing. You get some money for playing in the event, at least.
You do, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
The minimum prize money.
Yeah. And you'll take you take those. You know, that's you go treat yourself to maybe a Hanu beef instead of a samgyeopsal maybe.
And you guys would think that you know, oh, if someone gets a,
Oh,
how do you get that with
Lou.
a red scope?
he got him. I don't know. He
got a
did
red
it.
dot.
Oh
Another
my
one,
God.
another one.
He's nuts.
Lou.
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 Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's go.
With a red dot. Goodness me.
I love this. This is my team. I don't care if I'm biased anymore.
Hey.
I'm full on biased for NRV.
Hey, but you know what it is though? Like, Lou right now, they're very close. They need plays like this.
Yeah.
Because they're on the chase for 4th.
I mean, this is the perfect team. No offense to ALV, but they're the bottom team in the lobby. This is the perfect team for NRV to run into on this drop.
It is true. I mean, and data-wise, you are speaking the right sentence.
Exactly. I'm talking about statistics,
Yeah.
not about, you know, anything.
No
further
personal
than that.
feelings, of
yeah,
course,
No,
yeah.
no. I mean, I am biased to NRV, but
Not against.
I'm admitting
not
it.
against
Not against
AMV.
anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll just fully admit my bias. I mean, I'm that kind of guy.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is, like, this match has so many things that we need to pay attention to.
Yeah.
Can NRV top over top?
Right.
That's the first question to
Right.
get to the wild cards. And it seems like it's now becoming more of a possibility than ever was because top, once again, had basically a negligible performance again in match 7. Did basically nothing.
Yeah. So, to confirm the second point, now they're 3 points behind top. So I'm sure top is probably, hopefully, keeping very good track of their scoreboard. That's something very important to do in battle royales. If you're not experienced, which a lot of these teams, you know, like you were saying, this is going to be one of their first esports experiences. You really have to keep track of the kill feed. You really, really, really do. So you know the point situation, so you know which teams are still alive, how many players they have, et cetera, et cetera. That grenade Kobe'd, over Kobe'd.
It is Koe, I think.
Oh, it is, you're right.
Oh, that one.
that's a Kobe.
That's a Kobe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But
Dude,
it's still
NRV
Kobe.
just gets better and better every game.
You're right. And this makes it more exciting to see them maybe in the wildcards if they do make it.
I hope so. I'm gonna high five them.
You might just wear an NRV T-shirt the next time you come on.
I would. Yeah, I totally would. If
It
they
is
had
tomorrow.
One, yeah, if they have one for me, I'll wear it. We'll both wear our reading glasses
Yeah.
when we play the game.
Yeah. You and
what are
Papa.
some other What are some old people stereotypes? Like, what else
Baldings.
do we do? Yeah, we're all balding. Yeah, sure. I'm
Okay.
already there.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what their hair state is like. I haven't checked.
You need to meet Papa today.
I do.
You do need to meet Papa today.
I should. I'll go find him later. But
Okay.
yeah, we're balding, right? Our eyesight's bad. We move slow, but they don't move slow anymore.
Well,
They have-
Ketchang,
they
this
have
is
warmed up, man.
really, really, really dangerous, though. Traveling all by himself. Not really any allies to back you up here.
Where is the other members of?
They're still here. They're
ALV?
still here.
I know, but where in relation are they? Just
They're
hiding.
They're very close. You can see it on the right side. You saw
oh,
one
I
of them
see
right
it.
here.
Yeah, it's
They're
hard
very
to tell
close.
on the map. Yeah.
They're just going to
Oh,
the
there we
wrong
go.
houses.
There
They're
we
just
go.
going
That's
to the
what I-
wrong houses.
See, this is what I wanted.
Well, Aski is the last member here.
Yeah.
And it seems like they ordered a red flare gun. With,
This would be a great opportunity for a drone, for a scouting drone.
Sure, yeah. Now, this would be a very useful situation for a scouting
Yeah.
drone.
What's on the back of this backpack? Like, you see those colors?
Oh,
Is
this-
it like
that
one of
was
those
the-
games like Simon?
Do
you remember that?
Do you remember where who was it? SA that member did the dancing emote at the end.
Oh,
the
it's like a
club-
disco thing.
A disco thing. It was the new. It was a New Year event.
Oh.
It was a New Year
Okay.
crate promotion. that
Oh,
we
so
had.
it's just like a piece of glass or something. Oh, that's nuts. That is nasty.
Wow.
That's nasty.
Oh, didn't even hesitate.
That's ridiculous.
I think that wasn't with an M16, right?
That was an SLR.
Oh, was it SLR?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I remember seeing an M16.
Absolutely nuts.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was an SLR, and that's it. Lou.
I know
It's really
these gun
good.
sounds.
Yeah.
If they have one of those competitions where they like just play the gun sounds, you
Yeah,
have to guess
blindfolded,
what
right?
it is, I could, without silencers, I could do. I'm pretty sure every gun.
I think you could do with silencers too.
Silencers, I know a lot of them, but there's some pistols that I don't.
Oh, well, you're going to the pistols now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if you bring out the silenced revolver, I'm like, I don't know what that is.
But you can see how the observers are so focused on this key moment, although
Yes.
there's a lot of things happening in the rest of the map. this is so important.
This is the most important thing.
This is the one that decides which team gets to the wild
They're
cards.
just gonna leave.
Which
They
is
did-
fair. Which
yeah,
is fair.
they've
They don't
got
want to
their
waste
3
any time.
points. Yeah. I understand.
They don't want to waste the time.
I just, I'm greedy.
And
can I say?
And for being more optimistic about this decision, let's say AOV can use green flare guns to bring players back. That could be more cure opportunities for NRV.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just a thought.
Yeah, no. You're that glass completely full kind of guy. I get it.
Overflowing.
Yeah, that's not great. I mean, you know what happens when you spill that? It goes everywhere.
It does.
Gets all over
It
everything.
does.
Who wants that?
It hydrates the room, though. What? Sure, when it
What?
when it vaporizes,
Yeah.
it vaporizes away from
You
the
just buy a
substance
humidifier.
I mean, you can buy a humidifier.
Yeah.
But there are multiple options in life to do
I suppose.
to accomplish something.
I
Oh,
mean,
here to go.
Okay. NRV on a drive-by.
This is
on
the
top.
most important
Oh,
fight.
this is huge.
This
oh,
is the
they're
most important.
crashing this. This is nuts.
This is the perfect team to go against,
No.
but they pick
Not
out
like
the
this.
wrong one.
Not like this. Okay.
The grenade.
Yeah, that's
That'll
it.
finish
That's
him
a
off.
point. That's a point. Top on the outside.
Oh no,
Lou. Oh, we didn't expect the repeat.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
and another
SA?
SA's coming
Oh,
in. This
SA.
is terrible.
No.
This is the difference maker.
How dare they?
If it wasn't for SA,
No.
I think NRV would have made it to the wild cards. That one instance ruined it for this team.
NRV. Yep.
Yeah.
This might be it. The walls are closing in.
If it wasn't for SA, I believe NRV would have had such a good chance
Dim the lights. It's
to
time
go up into the wild cards.
Yeah, it's time to go to bed early because it's getting late.
You're telling that to Papa.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying he's old, and that's what we like to do.
Oh man. That is so unfortunate. Well, they're helping out.
So
Helping out a little bit.
I mean, maybe you can wait for SA to,
Finish off top
and then
and get a miraculous wipe onto SA
Yeah.
with 2 members of NRV.
Yep.
Why not? At this point, let's hope for a miracle.
HON gone. So KP definitely second place.
Yes. So Han is confirmed going to the wild cards.
Yes.
Now this is getting more interesting. Now I think the best case scenario for this is SA finishes up top,
Yeah.
and SA doesn't mind NRV and just runs away.
They
And
might.
They just go off.
I-
They don't mind their presence.
Yeah.
It is the best case scenario for NRV.
All
So
right,
they can
Sean's
have.
about to find out.
Oh my god.
He's about to find out.
Oh!
He didn't see it. He didn't see it.
Oh, and he gets. Why did you
Oh,
get
Papa,
out?
no.
Why did you get out?
Papa, no, not like
No. Why did you get
this.
out?
Oh,
You didn't have
see
to.
him. Oh.
You didn't have to. They startled. They panicked.
I'm heartbroken.
That wasn't it.
I'm heartbroken.
That wasn't the play.
This is like, this
That
is
wasn't the
worse than
play.
any breakup I've ever had, Joel.
That
This
wasn't
is
the
awful.
play.
Oh,
That was more tragic than Romeo and Juliet right there.
that
Oh,
was. You're absolutely
God.
right. That is, it's worse than any Shakespeare.
Man, I'm not trying to put out any spoilers out there, but when Juliet drinks that poison, man, she didn't have to, right?
That's massive.
She didn't have
spoilers,
to.
but yeah, you shouldn't have to spoil.
She didn't have to, but
I don't think you'd have to. I don't think you're spoiling anything from the 1600s.
yeah, but she didn't have to drink it, right? But
No.
like,
No.
same thing.
It was,
NRV
yeah.
didn't have to come out.
You're absolutely right. Well, top,
They didn't have to do it.
whether they realize it or not, has
They're
guaranteed
in.
it. They're in the
Yeah,
wild card.
they're in the
NRV
wild cards.
not.
Yeah,
TON is in.
TON is in.
Probably. I guess. Okay, we should hold the phone on that. NRG,
NRG
could do
picking
something, but
Picking up. What do you say?
it's a lot of points.
12 points. 12 more points from here.
Yeah.
And
Well, they
with
need
18 alive.
8 to get ahead of top, right?
No. It doesn't matter because for TON to not make it. For TON to not make it.
Oh, you're talking about TON.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're talking about just top in general.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Well,
you're
yeah,
right. TON, yeah.
No, there's still a world. There's still a very unlikely world, but there is a world where NRG scores
Yeah, exactly.
12 more points
That's
from
exactly what I mean. Yeah.
here. Yeah, so it can happen.
Yeah, so I held the phone on my thought where I was like,
Yeah.
okay, well, top is already. Well, I was gonna say top's probably in the wild card, but not necessarily.
Well, there are only 18 players alive, so that takes away from a lot of the opportunities that NRG can get.
Yes.
We'll see.
I guess ARX has that opportunity now too. Actually,
Yeah.
I mean a long shot, but
KP.
They're congratulating themselves.
They're happy because they know.
Yeah.
They know.
it's a congratulation.
Yeah, let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations.
We can actually clap on our own mics too. Just congratulate.
I can hear you clapping. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So yeah, KP confirmed.
Yep.
Going to the finals.
Yep.
Alongside SA, who has more than double the points of them. More than double.
All right. NRG and ARX have to go kill hunting. I don't.
Yeah, it's not a time to be settling around.
Absolutely not.
The more time that goes on, the more time it gives SA and the rest of their hungry Power Boys.
I think next circle, you got to go kill hunting.
You have to, because the more time you let off, it just takes away more of your opportunities.
Meanwhile,
they're happy.
Meanwhile, in KP land,
they're going to be doing this for the rest of the match.
Yeah, they are doing great. And huge congrats. They played very nice
No,
today.
very deserved.
Yeah,
very well deserved. You know, I think if you were a Han, you were really looking towards that last match, the match 7, where it could have been very, very different.
Yeah. Well, this is. I mean, you could say it's NRG favored. I don't really believe these circles, if they're out in the open, matter as much. It's more like, do you have a car? Do you have 4 people in it?
If you can defend.
Yeah.
But like you say, it is more difficult out in the open field, for sure. But
Yeah.
I mean, NRG has to knock down people from top. You have
What
to
is-
knock down the players from ARX.
What did SA? What do you think they called in?
I don't know.
Red flare gun? Oh,
Okay.
they saw him.
ARX.
Oh, what?
They,
Why did he shoot at it?
no, he saw him.
What's he waiting for?
No, he didn't see it. He must have. Yeah,
No,
he
now
must have. He must have.
okay.
That's some good eye, though.
That was weird.
That's some good eye.
Yeah, but it was weird.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
works.
no. This is the interesting part now.
Now it's NRG and
NRG.
ARX, right? Like, can they
They
do it?
can rely on rank points also. We have to take that into the equation.
They need a
ALVs
lot
out.
of points.
But more than anything else, NRG needs kills right now.
Yeah. There's not enough people left almost.
Exactly. The opportunities are fading away.
Right, you only get 5 for the win. That grenade is perfect. Oh,
As if he knew where that was.
Jun Young, unbelievable.
Not
Cuz
even a
goes
kill there.
down.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is about it.
Isaac. The
Yep,
hopes are falling. The dreams
it's fading.
turning to
Well,
nightmares.
you give the hopes over to ARX. It's not impossible.
No, it's not.
It's not impossible. With the rank points and all,
I mean, NRG's dreams are over.
the energy is over.
Yeah.
But ARX,
Yeah, there's still a possibility. Except SA is just driving at KP,
Yeah.
which is just they can't have this. ARX has to get involved
AR
in
has
this
to
fight.
go. They're coming up for the mat. They're coming up
Yes.
for the mat. This is exactly what they need to do.
Awesome. Go.
Come in as a third team, steal the kills away. Steal
Win
the
it.
No, don't drive sideways. Just go into the action.
Well, they don't know that, but they're trying. Oh man. Oh,
You gotta steal the kill.
thank you.
You gotta somehow steal
Here they
the
come.
kills.
Oh my God,
Steal the
thank you.
kills.
Oh my God, how? How is he that good? He's insane. He's absolutely insane. Look at that, he got 2. They tried. ARX did all the
2
right
kills
things
gone.
in this moment, but
3 kills gone.
I don't think they can recover enough.
Okay, 7.
They need to win.
Yeah.
They
Yes.
need to win.
No, I think they can still get second place.
They need to win.
With second place, they have 3 points, right?
But I don't know if they have enough.
They need 1 more kill. They just need 1 more kill. That's
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
No, they need 1 more kill and they're through.
Yeah.
They have wildcards.
Okay.
ARX just needs 1 more kill.
See if they can do it. There's no way SA is going to give it to him easy.
Yeah. It is 2v4. Gotta keep that in mind.
Oh, top is just got to be sweating right now.
Yeah. It is literally 1 kill away from you at a chance at a finals. If ARX can get it, ARX are in.
Yeah.
If ARX do not get a kill, even if they end in second place, they will be eliminated from the tournament.
Right. There's a crate dropping by ARX at the crossroads. So let's see if they get that.
4v2.
Yep.
It is a 4v2 scenario. All ARX needs is 1 kill. And I think SA are just getting on the blue.
Unless that point tracker has already factored in that they got second place.
No, it hasn't. They always do that after the game.
It does? Okay.
Yeah. So we'll see here. SA, are they interested in the crate? And is ARX looking towards that direction to try to get one kill.
They are. They have an AWM.
Coming in.
Trying to hit that shot, but it's a toughie. Got great guns.
Oh, getting the shots through.
Oh!
The sniper.
Come on.
I don't know if the sniper was it.
That had hit.
Getting out, getting out, getting out, getting out, getting out.
Ah, this is nuts.
One, just one kill, one kill.
I don't know.
Chance knocked.
I don't know if he can
Chance
do it.
knocked.
Blade took a lot of damage.
Chance knocked. Just
He needs to heal.
just one kill.
They're not going to give him the opportunity. He pieces out. I don't think he's going to get it. They're going to surround him here.
It's just one kill. That's it.
Ah,
Wow.
so close.
When one kill can decide your tournament future.
Now, they tied with top, right? So it's rank.
It's rank points.
Rank points decide the tiebreak, if you're curious.
Let's see. Now, to my memory, yes, I think top would have more rank points. I can't be sure. Let's check this out.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah.
That was my. I'm nervous.
7 points.
Damn. All right. We wait. We wait for that scoreboard.
I-
We know this team has won. This is on your screen right now. This is Secret Academy. They have won. We know that.
The fourth place team is tied in points.
Yes.
The one who has more ranked points advances to the wild cards.
Yeah.
The one that doesn't have as much ranked points is eliminated from the tournament with no hopes to go into the finals.
Nail biter.
Please show us this game.
I know. Like the
Please
sooner
show
the
us a
better.
table.
Like I'm like.
Oh,
my
man,
God.
I mean,
don't
we're
wanna
in-
wait.
We're in the spectator seats right now. We're not even commentating anymore. We're just
Yeah.
wanting to know who made it to the
I
wild
know.
cards.
I know.
Goodness me.
That's how desperate we are.
And I know the production team right now is hands-on, just trying to get this right. Make sure the calculation has no error whatsoever.
Yeah.
Man,
All
this
right.
is
Yeah,
this is as
good.
close as it can be.
Yeah. We need to know who are going to be our 8 teams in the wild card tomorrow.
I don't think even the players know at this point.
Dude.
It's really close. It has to be really close.
I do not think they have any idea. Meanwhile, SA, how many points did they end up with today? Like 130?
No, about 120-ish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 120 something. So it wasn't that far up.
Wait, they had 120 already.
With 5 points added on,
So
with an extra
126?
125-ish.
Okay.
Well, let's see here. 18
Well, this
points
is just, this is just that
for
game.
this match 8. 10 points with 3 ranked points. We know this. All that added together, when compared to Team Top, we understand that it is the same amount of points in total.
Yeah. If I had a drum, I'd roll
Here it is.
it. Okay. It is Team Top. Look at that. Oh, okay. They didn't get. Oh, it already factored in. It already factors
Did it already
in.
factor in?
Yeah. It already factored in the points. Yeah. So they needed to win that game.
Okay.
All right. Well.
So yeah,
Lot
a
of
little
hype.
anticlimactic.
Yeah. Well, still, good ending, fun ending. And Top Hans, they're in, and that'll be TON is in from Group A for our wild card situation.
Yeah,
There you go.
this is where we're at. Titans
is.
of New State. If you guys missed these guys, the guys that played so well in the beginnings of Group A,
Yeah.
but faltered the more matches we played through, have their redemption time. The redemption opportunity is here for them tomorrow, and we're gonna go to the wild cards. I think that's gonna be very exciting to see who's gonna be the survivors going on to the finals here with the top 2 teams tomorrow being the last 7th and 8th team.
There's a lot of really good players and teams in there. Of course, MCY, I'd say WC and PGS were pretty close in terms of their skill. SA and MCY were light years ahead of everybody else in their group. So really excited to see those 2 teams. I'd say those are your 2 favorites.
Yeah.
This is our wild card. I mean, everybody in here has been pretty strong. I'm not sure who I think the best is.
It's tough to tell.
Yeah. Maybe
TB's been really good.
TB was really good.
ACV was really good too as
Yeah.
well.
No Mercy I liked.
Now, the important part about this is, we're coming to tomorrow, and we'll get to decide the top 2 teams. No more 3rd place, no more 4th place, none of that nonsense. It's all about the top 2 that will make it to the finals here in the end, and we'll go to Saturday for the prize money differential between the 1st and 2nd. We know that's already 3 times of a difference. It's
Big
going to be
difference.
crazy. These last 2 days are going to be insane. pay-per-view.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you already get a little bit of extra cash for making it to the wild card,
Sure.
so that's nice. But only 2 teams can make it out of the wild card into the grand final. So tomorrow, you guys gotta really make sure you stay tuned.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really fun. And of course, the finals on Saturday. So if you're having a good time, let your friends know. We're having a good time here. I mean, of course, SA was unbelievable today. I mean, what a treat to watch a team of that caliber play.
Just did not know a team like that existed here in New
They're
State
crazy.
this early in this release of the game, right?
You love it.
It's just they understand every core aspect that the game has to offer, and they have to utilize that to the fullest to show us a quality game like this.
They're
What
insane.
a treat.
What a treat. Yeah, they're nuts. I mean, I don't think anybody coming into Saturday doesn't consider them the best team. I think from what we've seen, MCY is nuts. They're really good too, but SA I think had just a slight higher level.
The MCY hype, I'm telling you, this still will live on. We just have to see for us to believe on
Yeah.
Saturday exactly what's going to happen.
And I think Saturday is going to be really interesting to see what the meta looks like in that final
Yes.
lobby, because I think things are going to look a little different.
Because groups A and B definitely forced the car meta more than anything else, but I think at Secret Academy, that team alone can sort of balance things out to
Yeah.
make sure not everybody goes through that same route. They'll force the other teams to play a little bit differently.
Yeah, I agree. I think they showed that there is a lot more versatility that's powerful and capable, and setting yourself up into good spots to get some
Yeah.
good snipes. We saw some of that today. That really kind of broke the backs of a few teams at times. So really, really exciting stuff as we are wrapping up the day, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place for the wild card. So we'll see you then. Have a wonderful day, everybody.